my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time I will wait. If there is a way I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time I will wait. If there is a way I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if we can do this anymore. If there is a time I will wait. If there is a way I will never stay, never stay. in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If there is a time I will if there is a way I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If there is a time I will if there is a way I will never stay, never stay. The lights in my head aren't shining no more. I don't know if I can do this anymore. If there is a time I will if there is a way I will never stay, never stay.
Hello. My hair is so weird. Oh, ignore that. That's fine. My chair full of laundry. Hello, everybody. Azar is really slow getting on. Just in a lot of reasons. Hi, Caitlin. Sorry. Hi, Cynic. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Jose. It is. Oh, wow. Caitlin, it is like lighter pink, isn't it? Hi, Jet Shinra. Hi, Entity. Hi, Dumbo. I mean, it's like a 90% chance, Dumbo. Hi, Steven. Hi, Need for Speed. Hi, Jose. Hi, Sanjay. Jose thanks for the 3-stream streak. Hi, Gangsta. Hi, Entity. Hi, Brenthrax. Hi, Lucas Hard. Hi, K9 Gaming. Hello. Hi, Lego Batman Archives. What's good? Hi, Faustian Man. Good to see you. Greetings. Hi, greetings, Lego. Erica or money 10,000, and in the end, the both girls said they. Sorry, Faustian Man. I don't know what you're talking about. That's clearly not for me. Hi, Extreme. Hi, Ruben. Hi, Lucas. How you guys doing? It was so fun to see some of you guys. Oh, Captain Sam, hello. It was so good to see some of you guys yesterday. That was so fun. Been in a good mood since I got my student loans forgiven. No way. Did you actually? That's amazing. I never did. I want one of those plushies. Oh my god, I should go. It's in my living room. It's on my couch. I should go get it. It's so cute, guys. It's so cute. Lockwood, thank you for the follow. Thank you. How you doing? Yeah, it was so fun yesterday. It was as much as buying a brand new BMW. So you actually got loan forgiveness in the US? Is that true? Because that's cool. I brought a few chips because I've gotten. Hi, Ethereal. Hello. Oxy is here. Hello. Oh, kick some ass on the meal prep. I have health insurance again. After 3 months of fighting, I finally got it back. Oh my god, good! That's amazing news. Oh, Ruben, you saw... Wait, because you went to something. What was it that you went to? I'm sorry. I was like really distracted, but like I knew that you were doing something. Like, tell me more about that. That's awesome, Extreme. Good for you. It's pretty upsetting because not that you got it. I'm happy you got it. You deserve it. I'm happy that people get this because I think school should not be this expensive, at least in the US, right? Like, or just in general. It's crazy. But I had about, I think maybe $25,000 in loans just myself. My parents did help me and they took out some loans on their own, but separately I had like 20 to 25,000. And I worked my fucking ass off when I got out of college. Like, I was grinding so hard on a lot of like weird professions. And I think I moved back home. I moved back home specifically because I wanted to save money and get rid of my loans. I knew that I had a grace period of about 6 months, maybe a year. I can't remember. After graduating, where they weren't going to be charging me interest for my student loans, right? So I was like, I'm going to fucking kick this thing's ass, okay? So I pushed myself. I was, don't get me wrong, I was lucky that I had some place to go live at home. Not everyone does. So I was lucky that I got to go back home or go live with my parents. So not everyone gets that. I was blessed. I know that. So I moved back home, which was not my first choice, my plan, my love to do at 21 years old to move back home with my parents. But I did. And I spent about, I think, 2 or a little bit less than 2 years grinding and of course like saving money, right? They were so kind to help me. and well, constantly just paying off my debt, paying my debt, and saving money, just saving money. I still currently have a really good amount of saving because I just don't. One, I've been very lucky with like my living situations or XYZ, but I'm very conscious about sometimes where I put my money. Oh my God, my major was music, Bachelor of Music with an opera performance emphasis or a vocal performance emphasis. So I studied opera, Lockwood, which I do music still on the stream. I sing on the stream, but right now I haven't been doing a ton because I sliced my finger, so I'm not being able to come to myself very well, but I should get back to that. Anyway, but I really did. I worked my ass off to get that money paid back as soon as possible because I knew the possibilities of how much I knew how much the interest would accumulate the more I put it off, right? If I didn't get a lot of that chunk paid off within that small leeway they give you, which is tiny, like 6 months after you graduate. Bullshit, by the way. But I started paying that back heavily as much as I could immediately. The thing is, I think most people, and again, I think most people that even have the means to do it, don't do that. If you don't have the means, you can't do it. Oh, totally understandable. I get that. It's not everyone can. And I was very lucky that I moved in with my parents. I was able to do XYZ, right? Bloody Impala. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a wild. It's wild. Hi, Joshy. Thank you. Hi, Holy God. Hi, Charlie. Hi, crew. Hi, Dan. $65,000 loan is huge, and I know some people that had even more. But I paid mine off within, I think, less than 2 years, and even within that same 2 years, my parents were nice enough. For my graduation gift, because I didn't go to an Ivy League at a state college. Basically, they paid less for me. They gave me a paid off Toyota, some older Toyota, which I was able to use to trade in and buy a new car. I still had payments, of course, but I had a little bit of payment towards my Prius that I have now. I still have it. Captain Sam, hello, 20 stream streak, let's go. I still have it. That car, my Prius is like 2013. I still drive that. So I'm like a very like unbougie in some ways and bougie in a little way. You know what I mean? Like, but I was very cognizant of how important getting rid of as soon as fucking humanly possible to get rid of that debt. And I don't know how or why that got like ingrained in my mind, but I did it. I went to night school at race service. They do semi-regular talks at their HQ. Past guests have been Larry Chen. I don't know who Magnus is, but Larry Chen and Amelia I know very personally. That's so funny, Ruben. Ooh, name my friend. No one wants to know, do you like Frog? I've never been, so no. Went to a private music school that doesn't even exist anymore. Stop. That's crazy. Time to chill and grab some snacks this time around. Hi, Mega. Not like last time where I joined your IRL stream and left to get snacks and then you ended the stream. It's not my fault. It wasn't up to me, Mega. Hi, Viking. I was about to go into music production, but ended up with just a business associates. Music production is hard, honestly. I'm glad you still make music, though. That's sick, Lockwood. Hi, Akira. I still drive my 2014 Kia Optima, keeping myself humble. Can you afford more than that? Because maybe I'm not keeping myself humble. Maybe that's just where I am. Hi, Kev. Hi, Squirrel. Happy birthday. I'm eating like 4, you know those like Boulder Valley or something? Avocado chips. Oh, God. A vegetable tart sounds good, though. Hi, Tinker. Nice to see you. Ruben, are you going to go? Ruben, are you going to go to Long Beach? I kind of want to go on Saturday. Are you gonna go? Johnny, I still have the Prius. Funny thing, I managed to raid Heavenly when stream ended and she was about to raid you. Stop. That's so funny. Oh, whoops. Whoops, womp. My aunt had a 2007 Hyundai until 2019 when the dealership fucked her spark plugs while doing an oil change. They fucked it up? They ruined the transmission? Damn. Sometimes Hyundais, sometimes like some of those old school cars like last forever for sure. I think the Toyota Corolla is one that is like one of those that just lasts forever. Viking, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. Burn, go crash away. Love you. Mwah. Sorry, I got on so late. My apologies, everybody, but that's not. What? Charlie bit me with 25? Wait, why is that not showing up on my feed? What? Thank you for the 25. What on earth? Thank you so much. I don't know where that is, but oh, that's why. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. I was doing the wrong thing. Getting the Japan party started. One love you. Bro. Okay. Well, thank you so much because I need it. I bought my Japan ticket today. I did. So it's happening. So thank you so much. Charlie bet me. It really hurts. Charlie for the 25. Thank you so much. Thank you. What did Ruben say? Happy girl eating wiggle. I probably won't go, but I could be convinced. Oh my God, Ruben, like, I kind of want to go. Like, even for like a little bit. Although, how much are the tickets? Do you know? Like, cause we could go. Ruben, girlfriend's working. Oh. The problem is like the end, like the big part, you know, the results is like normally after 7, isn't it? I'm not sure, Ruben. I mean, like every time she streams, something happens that prevents her from ending when she wanted to. Heavenly? Oh, because they keep giving her donos, huh? It's a normal car, but the trunk was huge. It easily fit my bike. Ooh, that's a big trunk. Picking up for you, nothing. Drive a Corolla, a 2005 for what that matter, and I can attest that they're built like a tank. Yeah, I've heard good things. Hi, Jose. Hi, everybody. My cousins just came back from there. One of them got proposed to at Mount Fuji. Stop. Nice. Oh, congrats to them. That's wonderful. I love that. Hi, Rosh. Nice to see you. I should write an opera, Faustian. No. No. Hokkaido. I have been to Hokkaido once, and that's how I learned about the one and only Shima Einaga. And I love it. Love a good tit, you know what I mean? But she is zonked out after 12-hour shift if it's not, so it's not a problem. Well, Ruben, I almost want to hit up, maybe I could hit up someone and see if we could go. If you want to go with me, we could go like chill. I would love someone to go hang out with me at Drift. I don't want to go alone. Like, I know everybody there, but like it's also awkward, right? You know, so it'd be cool to like have a buddy. Mount Fuji IRL stream 1. Oh my God. It's so hard. It's so hard to get to Mount Fuji. Me and Lord wanted to when we went like a year and a half ago. Effed up her spark plugs, which ruined the transmission, which basically made the car unusable. Jesus. Hi, Mike. Hello. I'm not going to Coachella, no. Mike, come out. Fly out. Let's go. 75. Okay, let me text someone. Let me see if I can text someone. Would you actually go? Ruben, would you go with me if we went? If I could get like tickets? Or who would go with me? Anyone? Down for Ruben, of course. Dara! Thank you so much for I've never seen this before in my life. This weekend, Mike. 12-month gift subscription courtesy of Fly You Crazy has entered month 8. You got a 12-month from Fly You Crazy? Dara, what? Is that real? I've never seen like that description before. Did I thank him? I did thank him for that, right? It was a while ago, 8 months apparently, so. Didn't remember. But wow! That's crazy. Well, thank you. Welcome back, Dara. How are you? Great to see you. Okay, I better have. Again, 8 months ago. Hard to remember. Yay! Dara, what's good? How you doing? We have no one to troll you. Planning TCU. Oh, yeah. Well, today I just booked Japan for Monday. I'm going out. I'm leaving on Monday, so I'm a last minute kind of gal, apparently. Coachella, I'd love to go, but the timing doesn't work this year. Yeah, Coachella is hard to plan. Cheapest, it's Biebercella. Is he performing? I didn't know that, actually. I haven't even looked because I was like, I'm not going to Coachella. Hi, AJ. Hello. He originally planned to propose at Shibuya Sky, but all the tickets were bought. Damn. He proposed with a ring and a master ball? Stop. It's so nerdy. I love that, Charlie. It's really cute. That's really cute. Sorry, Mega. Damn. Why are you salty? My bad. I know Xander would like to go too. You'd have to... Xander goes to Navy boot camp June 18th. Oh, he's doing it. Oh, shit. I didn't know that. Damn. Well, Mike, y'all fly out or drive out. Let's go to Drift. Let's bring Ruben. I don't want to go like all day though. That's the thing. I was like, I feel like I want to maybe like 4 or 5 hours of it. You know what I mean? Max. And it's only in Long Beach, so it's not super far, but it's like a whole endeavor to get down there and stuff. Bieber was heard sound checking Baby, One Less Lonely Girl, and other songs from the archives. I wasn't caring about Biebercella until that. Like, what do you mean he'll be performing his old song? No, I love that. That's actually really nice. He should do that. Well, you'd have to figure out, because it's literally 2 days from now, Mike. It's 2 days from, well, the Saturday. It's tomorrow and the next day. So you'd have to know very soon. So next stream will most likely won't be till Japan. I mean, again, I don't think I'm actually going to go to Drift, but if I do, yeah, maybe. Or maybe I'll do it early or something like that, you know what I mean? Last time for FD, I parked at the metro station at LBC and rode the train like 3 to 4 stops. Oh, okay, smart. Was that like cheap? No, I'll stream when I'm in Japan. Yeah, don't worry. Pick me up some snacks while you're there, please. I'm not shipping it to you. But remind me, guys, I'm going to get Captain Crunch some kind of gift at some point. Please don't let me forget because he donated like $400 something. So, and he's like contingent on a little gift. I was like, fine, can do. But please don't let me forget. I'd be so devastated and really embarrassed. Gonna be a busy summer. Only thing on the calendar is a music festival. Well, that's cool. Raj? Shambhala. Where's that? You gonna run me, Dara? Thank you. I got Doodles emote and merch artist commissioned to do a TCEU emote for me. Dara, who's her artist? I love them. And I feel like every time I try and go back to my old artists, they don't work anymore. Although I could try the last one I tried. But I always get them like... one of my favorite artists just stopped responding to me. I mean, it's like hard because you want to keep the same kind of like vibe. Get some mushipan, then you can get some for yourself. The mushipan doesn't last long, and you know how long it takes me to get to the PO box, or like the, you know, just any kind of shipping. Hi, Pac-Man. Well, anyway, guys, let me know, Mike, Ruben, you guys want to go to Drift? I might just hit up someone from Drift and see if they'll let me get a pass. +1. I'll just do +1. I don't want to be greedy. I might not get one at all, but you know, let's see. Maybe they'll be kind. Hold on, let me see if I can. I'm gonna ask Andy. I said, don't hate me. Anyway, I can get 2 passes to Saturday Long Beach. He's one of those, he's going like, you bitch. Okay. He's one of those kind of guys. Because he loves me, but. He's really good friends with Gina, actually. Cool Uncle Mikhail. Hello. Want to see the preview? I would love to see the preview, actually. Yes, Dara. Mm-hmm. Hey, I haven't seen any messages from you. What do you mean, crew? Sorry, what? Pac-Man, that's a long time. How you doing? Okay, guys. There's only so much I can bring back from Japan. But I can definitely bring Kit Kats back. Who wouldn't like it? And maybe do, like, giveaways. I don't know. It's... Dang, that would be really cool. Right, Esco? I'm 100% down for you. Free for 80. I can be convinced. Okay, fair. I understand that, Ruben. That's understandable. I didn't realize the tickets were that expensive. I'm not going to lie. I've never had to pay because I always am going for work. So, I've never had to pay. So, and I'm sure it's just only increasing in price because that's just life. Sent you the preview of the sticker. Okay, hold on. Wait, where? On Instagram or something? Okay, yeah. Oh, band name. I love that. That's really cute. Oh my God, bro. I think I need to learn who that is just for future things, Dara. Send me that too. Studying opera, you learned how to produce opera, how to sing opera, or both? Only how to sing opera. I learned a lot about music theory, music history, pronunciation. So like how to and languages, like how to kind of like vaguely know what the kind of words you're saying and how to pronounce them, that kind of stuff. A lot of other things, but yeah, no, I didn't learn how to produce opera because it's not really producing opera. It's like composing opera. I did not learn how to compose opera. Reminder, it can be -20 outside and still sing your small makes our hearts melody. Oh, Alexander, stop. Oh, damn, Ruben, I'm so bummed you didn't win. Gina just lost her cat to illness. I know, I'm so sad. And I feel like it was like super random, right? She did not expect it to happen. Like it came out of nowhere. And I'm just, every time I see her post, I just look over at Aria and I'm just like, start like tearing up. I'm like, my baby, never leave me. Ah, because, oh my God. Gonna bring back Universal Japan. I'll try and shove it in my suitcase. Hi, Turbo. Yeah, you want some Kit Kats? Mike, just text me later. I'll try and figure it out. I want a plush couch from Japan. I can't do that, Athletic. I can't do that. Not the meow meow. I know. Look at Mela. That is literally her. I don't think I know who Mela is. Who's Mela? It's like impossible to know who is who. I'm not gonna lie. Is that drummer? Like, I don't know who's who, but they look great. It looks great. Nibbler just got a clean bill of health from the vet. Yeah, is that fucking crazy? Speaking of Arya. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Come say hi. We want you. Come here. Come here. That's my baby. That's my baby. That's the little lady. I think I got yours. I think I have something for you. Hold on. Maybe. Oh, there they are. There they are. Doodle and Chelsea are going to TCRU, and maybe Julie also. I know. I actually talked to Julie about it the other day. Because I would probably room with Julie if I could. Yeah, I know. I literally just booked a flight for Monday to Japan, which I was already thinking about going to. But I hadn't fully pulled the trigger, so maybe that's me with EU. I don't know. I would love to go. I would. Go Harry Styles with me on the... Oh, God, it would be so fun to go. It would be so fun, Dara. I really would. Text me again. Keep coercing me. Yeah, Rush. Look at this. The baby. Hi, sweet. Oh, Mella's Carmella? Bro, I've never heard that. No, that's weird. I don't like it. Aria's forever. Mario Galaxy games? No, I have not. I heard Doodle and Chelsea. Oh, no, I already read that. Sorry. You like jazz, bebop, big band, acid? I don't know what acid is at all, but I love jazz. I almost Impale. I'm sorry. I almost went to, I got into Berklee College of Music, which was jazz, not even adjacent. It was jazz heavy. But I couldn't afford it. And I'm really sad about that because it was out of state, private, blah, 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 blah. So I that was my dream school. And I got in. I auditioned. I got in. I remember my mom, who is shorter than me and about 200 more pounds than me. Okay, that's okay. No, like 100. Much heavier than me. Picked me up. This was a while ago, so maybe she wasn't that heavy. She picked me up and twirled me around. She was so excited that I got into Berklee College of Music. And I was excited. That was my dream. So I got into there and I got into UC Santa Barbara for opera. Opera was never what I wanted to study. But I knew I wanted to study singing, period. So it was better than nothing kind of thing. And I just couldn't afford to go to Berklee. So we put in like a hold your spots for like the first quarter semester or something like that. And at that point it was like I was too engrossed in that. It would be a whole thing to go back. So I never went. So it's one of my biggest regrets not going to Berklee College of Music. Because it's so hard to get into that college. You spelled it wrong, Dara. You spelled it wrong. That's a different college. That's UC Berkeley spelling. It's a great basket. Hello. Hi, Danley. All right, one last one, baby. One last one. Ready? Over here. One last one. It's over here. One last one. Ready? Wait. Okay. Cutie baby. It's never too late to go back to college and live out your best Van Wilder. At my age of the ripe old age of 22? I don't think so. I mean, a lot of people do some like college later on in life, but like, I don't know. Don't love it. She's not, Crew. Athletic says, yeah, 22 is a bit old. Also, I'd have to move to Boston. But I feel like I'd be the thing is, I don't think I'd be, I'm not like, I'm no longer the sponge I used to be. You know what I mean? Oh, sorry, that's the last one, baby. I'm just closing it. You have like 10. I gave you like 10. Okay, relax. Let's see if my friend responds. I texted or I DM'd. I don't know if I have his, I probably has phone number on my other phone, but I didn't transfer all of my contacts from my iPhone to my other phone, so I kind of just DM some people sometimes. So there's that. Anyway, but I just messaged. Okay. Someone. A sponge. 7 stream streak. Wait, it's your birthday, AJ? Is it actually? Doodle, Chelsea, Rita, have Julie. Everyone, not everyone's in that, but everyone's going. Okay, Julie has not committed yet, Dara. I know for sure. So I think some of those people haven't committed either. I think you're lying to me sometimes. They have to have bought their ticket. You know what I mean? Everyone else, okay. Dara, don't point at me. He's trying to convince us. No, honestly, Dara, I love you trying to get us all together and like be there and like have a great time. I love that. I do. But don't lie to me. I know. We miss you too. You're far. Obviously. Just move to LA. Most of us are here. Not everybody, of course, obviously. It is your fault. It is your fault, Dara. Why be Irish? Like, why would you do that? How could you possibly do that? Figure it out. Anyway, hi, everybody. We're about to sing a happy birthday song. Ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear AJ. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2 and a big fat lady on Channel 80 and Frankenstein on Channel 9 and all the rest on CBS. Woo! Let's go! Pew, 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 pew. Happy birthday, AJ. Did you have fun? What'd you do? Dara uses peer pressure. It's somewhat effective. Yeah, it's questionable. 40 is coming for me. Mike, 40 is coming for you soon? Oh, Lord. I'd move to LA to see Matt Hall alone. Don't tempt me with a good time. I love Matt Hall. He is so funny. I keep seeing like all of his like little funny like silly skits on Instagram and or whatever, TikTok, whatever. And I just can't. He's so funny. He's so funny. I love him. Shout out Matt Hall. He's doing serious like full on skits. Like no joke. In September. Damn, Mike. Damn. Yeah, I love him though. I love Matt. Happy birthday. Thank you for wishing AJ happy birthday, everybody. That was nice. Key and Peele wishes to be Matt Hall right now. I know. He's doing something. Key and Peele can't quite do the same things he can do, you know what I mean? Oh, it's your birthday right now, like at midnight. Okay. Right now, 2 minutes in. Good timing. Okay. Yeah, what's your plan today then, AJ? What are you going to do? You'll be 27 in August. Nice. Happy early birthday. Danley. Should we just chat tonight? Should we play some Pokemon or should we try and do some music? The thing is, my voice is also out of shape. Not only my little fingies, but my voice is out of shape, so it's a little tricky. I'm a Libra. How about you? I am a Sagittarius. Oh, did you mean to retract that? Or is that an accident? Anyway, I'm a Sagittarius. My little Aria is still in my lap. Look at that girly. Look at that girl. Hi, baby. So she's always been having really bad allergies. I've gotten her Cytopoint shots for allergies. They only last like maybe 4 to 8 weeks each time, which is obnoxious because literally the last time I got it, it was $90. So if I was doing that every month, which I should be doing, because it doesn't last for I don't think it lasts for 8 weeks. It's fucking expensive. So anyway, she's so itchy all the time, and I need to be giving her more baths more regularly. Normally with dogs, you don't give them a lot of baths too often, but with her, I need to be probably maybe once a week, and that's a lot of work because oh my god, she hates them. It's not fun to do. But she's got some absolute nonsense going on with her skin. Oh, you want to get down, baby? Okay, I can open it. Bye, Chad. Bye, Chad. Bye. She's like, fuck you. Good girl. So under her chin, I brought this up before. You good, baby? You okay? Now she's just standing there like, you kicked me out. I'm sorry. You wanted to go. So I talked to the vet about it, and he knows, her vet knows that has such like bad allergies that it's like warranting Cytopoint, right? And I asked him to look at her under chin, but at that point, it wasn't even as bad as it is now. It's gotten way worse. And anyway, the whole point is that I had asked specifically to see the dog vet. As opposed to just, you get oh, you're gonna get the Cytopoint shot and that's it. You're in and out. I wanted to see the vet to ask about this because I was concerned about how uncomfortable she's been and this kind of almost a growth, but not really, whatever. And I brought her in and asked hey, there's some issues with her skin specifically, and it's gotten really bad right here, like weirder here, like something that didn't used to be there. And I was like, can you give me a recommendation for a dermatologist, like a dog derm, right? And my vet basically, he barely looked at her under chin, and she's got a lot of fur, so it's kind of impossible to actually really look at it. He barely looked, which was frustrating. Because a lot of these diagnoses for these whatever kind of things I think it might be, they say go to your vet. Well, I did, and he was like, yeah, just keep giving her baths more frequently and keep bringing her in for Cytopoint. That's it. So I was like, okay, and it's just only gotten worse. This has grown, it's spread. And I think it is allergy related, but okay, I'm definitely not giving her a bath every week. That's true. But aside from that, I feel like it shouldn't be spreading that crazy. And anyway, I'm just kind of frustrated because I really would have liked the vet. When I spent $90 for this vet visit and he did nothing. He did nothing. He didn't even look at the freaking dog. He didn't look at that that was my reason for being there. He barely looked at it, so I was not really stoked on that. accidentally, but Sagittarius are always well thought out or seem to understand most things. Oh, I like that, everybody knows. That's nice. Hope the best for real. I don't know what I'd do without my dog. Dogs are the best. Animals are the best friends, right? I love them. Minter, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. How you doing? Nice to see you. Sounds like you just wanted your money. I don't know, man. Dogs and cats can be very allergy prone and or autoimmune prone. Yeah. I think that could be the part, and I'm really concerned because I really don't like her being uncomfortable, and my God, is it so chunky. Like, this, whatever's going on under her chin is so chunky. Ah, Captain Crunch is here and Dara's here. Let's go. You know what? You're not... she eats out of... Okay, before I read Captain Crunch's crew, I could be cleaning her bowls so much more frequently, but she has porcelain bowls and one like metal bowl, but she doesn't really drink out of that or eat out of it very often. But I know that I should be cleaning it more. There's a lot of biofilm. It's just like you have to do it like every few hours, or like almost like it's 12 hours, 24 hours is too far. Yeah, I haven't done that. I should be better with that. But the bowls overall, like the actual material, are fine, I think. Porcelain and like whatever metal that is. Naga Suzuki, how the heck are you? I tuned in briefly last night to the plushie stream, but couldn't stick on. I loved it. It was so cute, Captain Crunch. Oh my gosh, that plushie. Did you like it? Did you see the end, Captain Crunch? I can go grab it. I don't know why I didn't put it here already. Kenshiro, hello. Nice to see you. Don't you have a wedding to be at? Soon. I don't know what you're talking about, but if I assume correctly, I bought a dog a filtered water bowl that constantly... So I bought one of those, like I didn't buy, I inherited it, but one of those like, running water things, and she didn't like it. She was freaked out. She wasn't drinking water, so I was like, okay. Stainless, yeah. It wasn't a fountain though, but yeah. Have you tried washing her paws after walking her? Oh, Greg, every time I wipe her paws with like hypoallergenic wipe, I do know that because I wipe her paws and beyond, not just that, her paws are constantly like really, really dry and rough. I should be giving her like a lot more like moisturization on her paws. But she doesn't like you're supposed to put it on and they just like chill. She just immediately rubs it off. So it's like, how do I get her paws moisturized, you know? No, I only saw while you were stuffing it last night. Okay, I'll show you. Is the chunkiness mostly on the chin in that area though? So it's spreading over right here, but she always had a little bit of something very similar where her skin has turned black. Mostly, this baby has like pink skin, okay? So her, right here on her, I haven't seen her back legs because like, do they even have a weenus? I don't know. And then now there's black here. Here, I can kind of show you. If you guys can see this. I took this last night, like late night. And it was really hard to, like, she was actually kind of like giving up her neck. She doesn't like to show it, you know what I mean? But it's really hard. So you can kind of see that there's chunky chunks there already, like right there. And it's blacker. Sorry. Yeah, I'm off because I'm like just looking and not gauging where I'm putting my phone right now. Hold on a second. But then I get back. So it's all like blacker than her pink skin. And it's chunky. So I don't know. Oh, when I do it, I have tried to do it when she snoozes, but she doesn't like it. I use a thicker coconut oil on my dog's paws. I do have like it's specifically like a thick thing for dogs. It's actually really nice, Captain Crunch. So I think I like what I have. It's just that she doesn't like to just like sit still after being touched like that, you know? Which is fair. Is the chunkiness mostly where she's could be a good idea to get an allergy taste and or autoimmune test early on. So yeah, I had gone to my vet specifically to say, hey, can I get a recommendation for a dermatologist? And because I really want to do skin testing. Captain Crunch, as you were kind enough to donate for, it was for blood tests. And my doctor was like, well, it wasn't my doctor that said that at first, but they were like, we can do blood tests. But then when I went in there, he was like, I don't think you need that. And I was like, what? Okay, so I'm really like trying to figure out what's best for her. Obviously, I don't want to waste money. But Captain, thank you so much for trying to help. And it will go towards Aria. Let's be real. But I don't know. I'm just like, Hi, Avi. How are you? But I really did want to get a like skin allergy test. And my doctor kind of said like, it's probably not a food allergy that I'm continually giving her, because she would be like vomiting a lot more. It would be very obvious, or like extreme diarrhea, stuff like that. And like if it comes to like environmental, if it's like just grass or like pollen, like I'm fucked, right? We're fucked. So it's just like, I really want to figure out how to help her. Can look into licorice fruit or nettle. Ooh, I've never heard that, Greg. Okay, interesting. Licorice fruit or nettle. Natural forms of Benadryl. Interesting. Hi, Watana. Hello. Well, okay. I do have a dusty place. I'm not the like most like, oh my god, this is spick and span. You'll never see any dust here, kind of person. But yeah, so Captain Crunch, I actually did reach out to the closest vet derm that I knew that I could find on Yelp, who had good reviews. I almost just want to get a recommendation. It doesn't matter if they're like super, super good. Although it seems like they're pretty good. They got 4.4 stars on Yelp. I don't know. But just even being like, honestly, I feel like if they look at it, if they can take a sample, I think there's a way to take a sample and like kind of analyze it. It'd be nice to, I think that's almost like you can't really fuck that up. I could be wrong, but it's not them. It's like the lab. Hi, Marcel. Nice to see you. Thank you, everybody. Have a good one. Always good to see Blue Totoro. Totoro. Hi. Hello. Hi, Tashi. Blood test for allergy wouldn't hurt to just do and get done. He literally was like, it's interesting that my vet was literally convincing me not to do more tests. I appreciate them trying to save me money in any way. Like, that honestly is nice. But he was like, yeah, we could do it, but not recommended. Just if Cytopoint's working, the thing is, it's working to a certain extent. This skin reaction she's having means it's not working to whatever degree. Do you have an air purifier? I do in the bedroom, right here. It's not always like cleaned out though, but yeah. Maybe get a Dyson with all the fancy. Yeah, I might. But the thing is, like, it can only have in so many. I can't have it in. I would have to have multiple. I only have 2 rooms, really, like real rooms. But also, I'm broke. I'm not broke. That's a ridiculous statement. It's expensive. Would your sister be able to do a sample test? No, I don't think that's the stuff that she could test for. No. And also, I'd have to send a sample all the way to Virginia. Having a viable sample throughout all that shipping is crazy. Did you get an appointment for the dog? No, I didn't, Dumbo, but I asked. I probably won't be able to get an actual, or I will not be able to do one until after I come back from Japan. So in May. Blood test for autoimmune. As someone with autoimmune-ish, it's always better to catch it before you actually notice it. Does that work for dogs though? I just don't know, Dara. You could also give her quercetin. It's another supplement you could put in her food. I've also heard of put, I have a long story about this. Wait, let me read this first. I started taking it because my cat's dander was making me itchy. Oh, quercetin. Yeah, deadly. I don't know. Okay, high infrared. So I had heard from, I think it might have still been my vet or like a vet tech or something, for skin health, and that's just for me and you and everybody to get omega-3 oil and put it in our food. So actually, I saw that the company that I take omega-3 supplements from had a dog version, and I was like, well, I trust it for me. It's expensive and it's nice. And so I was like, okay, cool. So I went on their website because I don't want to go through Amazon because I've heard a lot of things about supplements and things on Amazon being, fucked up and whatever. So I went on their actual website to pay more money to get the legit item, okay? So I went on there and I saw that they had 3 options: 2 ounces, like 6 ounces and 8 ounces, or no, it's 2, 8, maybe 16. I don't know. There's different ounces. I was like, well, it was cheaper to get 8 ounces, so I'm just going to get 8 ounces. And it was like, I don't know, $20 or something. I was like, okay, cool. Nowhere in direct visible sight did it say any type of size of dog, okay? So I bought the 8 ounces thinking, okay, well, that's just the smart thing to do, okay? Come to find out, I get the item, the 8 ounces. I think it's 8 ounces. And it says for medium to large dogs. And I'm like, excuse me? And they're like, yeah. And on the label, it says for dogs smaller than 10 pounds, we recommend our 2 ounce item. And I was like, okay. Literally nowhere on their website was it clear. Okay. Let me actually show you guys. This is crazy. Although I did order this on my phone, so it might look different versus here, but browser, I'm sorry. Omega-3 dog. Okay, so. No, not Amazon. Sorry. Okay, so this is the website. Okay. So it says omega-3 pet, omega-3 cat, other things. So I was like, omega-3 pet. Duh. Okay. Click on that. Okay. So I wanted liquid. I wanted to pour it onto her wet food, right? So liquid instead of soft gel, right? So it says underneath, it says 2 ounces unflavored. I was like, okay, that's $18, but I could get 8 ounces for $27. Okay. Or it's 16, but I was like, let's split the difference. I don't need to get 16. That seems crazy. Okay. So, I didn't realize, and I wasn't looking, that there was a different label. Like there's a different dog on the 2 ounce. Okay. But like, who would really notice? Like, I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the price and the ounces. Okay. And this on 8 ounces just says premium omega-3 supplement for dogs. And then this one says for small dogs and cats. Didn't make that clear in the description here. So if you go down here, made exclusively from 100% wild-caught sustainably sourced fish, yada yada. It doesn't really matter about which thing it is. So obviously saying all this, I just did 8 ounces. I thought, well, that makes more sense. I could do $18 or $27, Let me just do that. Okay. So then when I get it, like I said, I get this. They say, oh yeah, this is not recommended. Like the smaller one is recommended for small dogs. Because you have to give them like 1 milliliter a day. And so I messaged them. I was like, hey, this is kind of shitty. The only thing you can see, and I did not do this, is that it says this. If you click on the drop down, guys, then you see this. Not in the description, not anywhere visible. this is where you find small dogs. For dogs 2 to 10, there we go. At the bottom of this. Really? Okay. That's kind of hidden. Kind of fucking hidden. So I emailed them and I was like, guys, like, my bad. I ordered a bigger version. Like, it wasn't clear on your website anywhere, really, actually, in any capacity. Because I only found this out, one, when I saw the label when it came in, but two, I looked on Chewy.com. Chewy had clear instructions before ordering that this was for a bigger dog versus the other one. But I decided I wanted to order through themselves. Well, so I kind of want to follow up with them, but I've just been lazy. But so I had asked them, like, so what is your recommendation on dosage on this, since she's a small dog and I got the 8 ounce and blah, blah, blah. They said 1 milliliter for her per day. And I was like, okay, but how long does this last? And they said only 90 days. You have to, like, it's not going to be good after 90 days. I was like, I have 8 ounces of this and 1 milliliter a day. I'm going to get through a pittance of 8 ounces. Okay. So I said, what should I do? I can't get through that. And they said, we would recommend the 2 ounces. Bitch, I already bought it. And I asked, hey, can I like freeze some of it? Because I already have the 8 ounce. Because I literally asked that previous email. I said, can I freeze some? Because there's no way I can get through it. And they're like, no, wouldn't recommend that. And it's not going to go rancid, but it's just not going to it's going to XYZ blah, blah, blah. They're like, we would recommend you getting a 2 ounce. I already have the 8 ounce, you fucking dumbass. I already have it. I want you to make amends for your dumbass website. I haven't even opened it yet because I'm so fucking livid. Baby, Greg, I already have the omega-3s. I have them. I don't think I'm returning it, unfortunately, because I did take the, like, I didn't actually open it, but I took the plastic, like, outside seal off, so I don't know if I can return it anyway. But I'm livid. So fuck you, Nordic Naturals. I probably will still buy your omegas for myself, but fuck. Really shitty. I might respond and be like, I didn't take the seal off, but I took the plastic thing off. Has not been opened otherwise. Hey, can I return it and get the 2 ounce? Because this is bullshit. It's the principle. It's like, one, you guys are misleading. Very, very, very misleading. I mean, I showed you guys. It's insanely misleading. Because it's not clear. Like, how would you know that the 2 ounces in this, and unless you literally zoom in on here and see that versus that, but how would you still even know that? Like, it's just so dumb. Unless, again, the only thing that gives it away is if you go scroll down. Like, it's bullshit. I don't like them. And it's on Chewy, it literally shows. Chewy does. Chewy, I think, shows the difference on, like, omega-3 pet. Yeah, so on here it says small dogs. Right in the description. That's all that we needed was the small dog description. And that is not in the description for Nordic Naturals. That's the difference. That's literally the difference. And also a different, like whole thing. I think there's, the bigger ones. Yeah, and then that's for medium and large. Right here it says medium and large. 2 different ones. They just fucked me over. For me on the Nordic Naturals, it was $18 versus $27. But it's like I don't want to waste these things, but now at this point I am going to, which is stupid. If I had known, I would have paid less, like $8, $9 less. But it's not even that, like I would like be wasting resources because it only lasts for 90 days apparently. So we're wasting omegas. All of it's just bullshit. I would have that stage just portioned out to other dogs. Carmela lives really far, so I don't know when I would be able to get it to her, but I could absolutely do that once I open it. I know Julie has a lot of dog friends that I could ask if they're interested. This is just going to be brand new, completely newly opened. I don't know. I'm just like, so it's just so frustrating. I don't want to waste it. I know it's only 27. It was probably like $30 with shipping and all that stuff. But it's just, I feel like it's just, I've been led astray, and I don't like that marketing, and I think they need to do a better job on that. And I'm pretty pissed off about it. Morgan! Oh my gosh, I should ask Morgan. She's close. Oh my God, absolutely. And she could, yes. Oh my gosh, okay. Yes, hold on. Let me send that. I totally. Oh my God, she lives decently close. Closer than Carmela. So it'd be easier for her to grab it. You know what I mean? Do you give omega-3 to Olive? I have too much. Yeah, I just honestly, I don't want anyone to pay me. I'm just like, if you guys want it, like, please take it, because I'd rather give it to someone so it's not fucking wasted. Yeah, that'd be great for Olive. I'm sure it's supposed to be really good for skin. That's the whole point. So I haven't even opened it and started using it because I've been so frustrated, because I was like, once I open it, it's gonna get oxidized and there's gonna be issues. So oh, she's a bulky bitch in a good way. The dog, not Morgan. Hi Malik, hello. Problem solved with dragon. Yeah. Hopefully she's down. If not, like, I'm sure I can find another dog, but dog owner. Hi Rudy. Maybe confirm that they won't give you. I honestly just want to like keep complaining. What I want, I don't need a refund. I think I want to follow up, which I haven't. It's been like a week or two. I kind of want to follow up and be like, hey, change your website. This is really misleading. This is very confusing. And it's really upsetting that I spent so much more money and like have it's wasting products. Potentially, right? I just think it's just so wasteful. I really, really don't like that. And I think they should be a lot more transparent on their website. I'm like, I know a lot of these like supplement companies aren't as necessarily like user friendly or like aware of these kind of things. You know what I mean? So I don't think they're meaning to be stupid, but it is stupid for them to be so unclear on it. So. What's up, Malik? Great to see you. I want to see Olive is a bulldog. Yeah. She is straight muscle, Olive. She is a ball of muscle. Was about to stream Hop to Doodle 2. Her stream title is Happy Coachella to all to celebrate. You should text her to go. Is she going? Or she's just saying like, Happy Coachella, good for you. Yeah, no, I'm not going to text her to go. If she doesn't want to go, she doesn't want to go. Oh my God, Coachella's a bitch. The weather sucks. Although the weather might be really nice now. Like this year specifically, it might be nice. I grew up like right next to Coachella, like probably 15-minute drive from Coachella. And let me tell you, the weather is bullshit. Hi, Joshy. How are you doing? Any immovable, mechanical chatters on? What does that mean? Will I ask her if she's tempted to go and use my Dara persuasion? Pay for her ticket. Maybe she'll go. It might rain like in LA or Long Beach. Oh no. No. Long Beach. Long Beach. Little chilly, but not too bad. Doesn't look like it's supposed to rain. Oh, good, baby. Yeah, it looks like Sunday might precipitate. Precipitate? Precipitate. Precipitate. Have fun, Dan. Blessing FD with your presents. I don't know. I'd love to, Rudy. Are you going to go? I miss driving out to Coachella back in the thousands, but I don't miss the weather. Oh, honey, yeah. How much is Coachella? I don't even know if you can get a ticket now. Bardulika, I miss you. How are you? Hello. Hi. What's good? Do I like rain? Not when I'm at an event. I like rain when I'm at home, all cozy, snuggled up. You know? You going on Rudy's going on Saturday, Ruben. Should we go? We can hang out with Rudy. Mm-hmm. All right, I gotta pee. Let's BRB. Think about it. Also, I'm gonna wait on my friend. I texted him late. He's probably an early riser. That old man. Anyway, you're actually missing being there most week. Well, yeah. Well, you're not actually working, right? Okay, BRB. Hello, we're back. Hi, Anonymous. Hi, cool boy. What's good? What's good? Hi, Lucius. The yearly FD parade ends at the meet, I think. Oh, I never see the parade, I think. Ricky, I'm glad you like my VRV screen. Yay. We appreciate you considering one of us to join you in that event, but again, I will have to decline. Oh, I'm sorry, Mega. I wouldn't have chosen you. I'm just kidding. No, I know Ruben. I've seen him, like I've met him multiple times in person, so that's like, it's not like I'm considering him. It's like he's basically one of my friends. You know what I mean? Like he's my friend. In person. You know? So it's different, yeah. I've never met Dragon in person, but I would assume I would go hang out with Dragon too. It's like, you know, there's like how much we've interacted, you know, in person. Or not even in person, just in general. Anyway. You know, and yeah, let me know, Rudy, if you go. I don't know, we'll see. I don't know if I'm even gonna get a ticket. I could pay. Ooh, I got hit back up. I said, and I was like, don't hate me. Anyway, I can get 2 passes to Saturday FD Long Beach. Is Ruben even still here? Ruben! Oh, maybe. He said, yes, email me. Seats or just wristbands? Honestly, seats would be nice because then we could sit if we wanted, you know, and have a spot. Seats would be nice. I also like to sit down in general. I'm big on sitting. I'm big on sitting. Seats would be nice, but not imperative. Because I'm a lazy bitch. I'm not going to say that. Maybe I should. Maybe I'll say that. I don't know. No, that's not VIP. That's just seats. And just really, really. This is so last minute. The fact that he even responded is crazy. He responded 40 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm gonna email him. Hold on. Copy. They have a hospitality 10 for the pass? Probably not. I mean, it's so last minute. I don't, you know. This is Andy. If anyone knows who Andy Luck is, he's so nice to automatically be like, yeah, what do you need? Hi. Damn. Where's Ruben? Ruben. I hope he doesn't need like 2 names. That's the only thing. Like, I hope I can just be like +1. You know what I mean? Yeah. So Andy responded and he was like, I said, can I get 2 passes for Saturday LB? And he said, yes, email me. Seats or just wristbands. I just don't know if I need to like send any more information, but I think maybe not. Like, maybe it'll be fine. I just don't know what to actually say in the email. You know. Hi, Andy. Here would be so grateful. Ruben IRL, good get. Ruben are you Ruben Crucial? Well, that's the only thing I hated because some years they did and sometimes they didn't, even with a hard card. Even with a hard card, you can get some places. That is crazy, Malik. That's crazy. I wonder if wouldn't it be cool if I could find some of my old hard cards and just put them all. They're probably all at my parents' house. I don't have them. I know who Andy is, but not like you do. Yes, no, Andy's the homie, right? So it's nice that he immediately answered. So yeah, you're down, Ruben. If I got a pass, would you? I don't know where you live, like in conjunction to me, but hopefully it's close enough. I don't know. We can discuss this later. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, perfect. Are you down to drive or no? What do you think? Okay, Ruben. Gotcha. Are you down to drive us? You want to drive us? If we go. And would you be so grateful inside to get 2 passes for me and my friend if you're willing? Hard eyes. Not hard eyes. What is that? Those eyes. What are those eyes? It's like puppy eyes? Is there a puppy eye emote? I feel like it's not. There's not a good enough one. Oh, like that one. That one's a puppy eye emote. Would be so grateful and excited to get to. Okay, how does that sound? Because he's like my homie, and like he's really close with Gina, like I said. But hi, Andy, just hitting you up here. Would be so grateful and excited to get 2 passes for me and my friend if you're willing. I'd love to see you. I would love to see him. It'd be so fun. Let's see. I also said seats would be nice, but literally anything would be kind because I know it's literally so last minute that I can't imagine that he might be like, oh, okay, Eric, God damn it, Erica. You know what I mean? Okay, yeah, Ruben, for sure. You said you'd want to go later in the day. I wouldn't necessarily want to go like right away. Like I'd rather see like more the like fun end of this stuff. But of course I would still want to see a lot of the vendors if we could. So we'd have to hit that sweet spot. I don't even know when it starts and when it's supposed to end. So we'd have to look at the times as well, right? But yeah. Followed you from Sasha's stream. Oh, King Harris. I had so much fun streaming with Sasha yesterday. I love her. She's such a cutie, and we had a great time. We also had like so much fun. Just like the drive over was so long. The drive back was a lot shorter, but the drive over was so long. And but it was so nice. Like we had a good time just chatting before stream because I feel like sometimes some of us like do a lot of like collab streams and it's just stream. Like we don't really get this chance to like really interact and hang. And most of the times I've spent with her is like at events or something like that outside of stream. So it's really nice. It was really nice to just like chat with her. She is so fun. And like we have a lot of, obviously being Happa's Japanese, specifically Happa's, Hafu's. It's been nice to have a friend like that. I know she speaks better Japanese than I do, but anyway, she's awesome. Love her. Puppy eyes is definitely a mo. Yeah, I think I found it. I think I found it, Masselhoff. What are my plans tomorrow? I have a lot of cleaning to do. So on Sunday, my parents are coming in early. So like I have very little time. Actually, I'm not going to lie. Saturday, I feel like this is not going to happen. And this is not only just because of potentially going to Drift. I think it's because I wasn't fully planning to go to Japan on Monday. And apparently I'm going to Japan on Monday. I bought the tickets today, right? So today I bought the tickets to go out on Monday for just about 2 weeks, just over 2 weeks. So I have to clean for my parents because they are, either way, they were going to come up on Sunday to spend the night with me before the flight early morning-ish. But they're going to be here all day Sunday, like morning through the next day, like 24 hours. So I have a whole day less than I would like to clean for them. You know what I mean? So tomorrow I have to clean a lot tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we can do early afternoon or something. I'll look at the schedule. Just need to put clothes in the dryer first. Okay, Ruben, just so you know, if we're just doing a little like are you okay with us doing like 4 to 5, maybe 4 to 5 hours? Is that fine? Not like a full day? I mean, it's a free ticket, so I mean that's good too, but is that okay? I do have a lot of shit to do. Nah, many teams end up paying for last minute wristbands. Really? Really? Well, Rudy, are you going to be all day there? Great to see you. I gotta go. Bye, Malik. Must have been nice to watch the IRL stream last night. Oh, sorry, Mega. Like I said, like I had told you guys, it was supposed to be a surprise stream last night. I hope those of you that were able to see it enjoyed it. It was really fun. I had such a good time. Gemini, it's good to see you, love. Mwah. Yeah, for free. We can stay however long you'd like. Okay. Perfect. Nice to see that Kylie seems to be doing well. Oh yeah, update on if you guys have heard or have concerns or whatever. Thank you, Dragon. My two friends that were monster models with me back in the day and are current monster models, and not only monster models but monster athletes, they both became rally car drivers. So Janie was the driver and Kylie, I think, was the spotter, to my knowledge. Anyway, all that to say is that they were at a race recently, prepping, and Baja Rally, and had a really bad accident in the prep. Really bad. Something exploded underneath Janie's seat, the main driver's seat. And she was just engulfed in flames. Kylie was so kind to not just jump out and let Janie get smothered. She put her hands through the flames and unbuckled her because Janie was not able to. And so Kylie saved her life. Amazing. We love to see that. Thank you, Kylie. What a hero. And Kylie would have been honestly fine if she had just been like, "Oh, I'm out, bitch." She would have been fine. But Kylie, her hands are fucked up now because she did that. Kylie's a rock star. She's a monster, actually, because it was monster energy. Anyway, no, incredible. Janie and her have been in the ICU for 2 weeks, I think. Really scary. But Kylie finally is now home, but it was on her hands. Luckily for her. I'm so confused though. Is Monster not paying his bills? Well, Gemini. Fats Brown, what's good? Thank you for the raid. So Gemini, I was a monster girl myself. And I've been injured on the job. Technically. And I got nothing because I was an independent contractor. Luckily, I was so lucky that it was not, that I only paid $150. I think my dad's insurance was incredible because I was under 26 at the time. Fire. But later on, after that, many years after that, or a few years, my friend was also probably at Baja or one of these off-roading events, another monster girl, and she was there modeling, and her boot somehow got caught in the wheel of a car that was revving or revved off or revving. I don't know what it is. I know, Massel. And she got literally slammed face first into the ground. Yeah. And she was a very, 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 very diehard, wonderful, just an angel. She was one of those monster girls because, some of these girls are hit or miss sometimes, but she was one of those monster girls that you were like, I would always say, that is the sweetest girl I've ever met. This wonderful human being. So it really sucked that it was like probably the nicest monster girl I'd ever worked with in my entire life. But her face got plowed into the ground. Like literally on the tire. So she almost lost her eyeball, let alone had to have a bunch of reconstructive surgery on her face. She now looks really good. Actually, I'm so happy. Like, I've seen her since then and she looks so good. Thank God. And she's still working. And there is this one guy that we both worked with in the past that is like, she will always have a job with me. Like, he's just so sweet. But anyway, I've seen her since. She looks fantastic. Yes, she's doing a little bit more of that, you know what I mean? But I don't think she needs to. I think she looks really great. But she looks, obviously, there's a little bit of difference. But I think it looks so good. Whoever did her surgeries, badass, banging. But Monster apparently didn't pay anything. She was on the job as a Monster model, and they paid nothing. This is what I've been... I'm 95% sure this is the case. They paid nothing because she was an independent contractor, like I was. They didn't pay anything for when I had a small incident, let alone a life-threatening, almost losing your eyeball incident. They paid nothing. And it's like she was one of their biggest, most long-term Monster model girls that were just... And she also has a big following. It's like, this doesn't bode well for your brand, Monster. Really weird. And I feel like that's kind of what's happening with these other girls. The thing is, they have the support of not just Monster model lovers or XYZ. They have the support of the entire like off-road teams and stuff like that. But Monster is still, as one of the biggest companies in the world, their athletes and their Monster model have been injured on the job, and they're not stepping up to do it doesn't seem like anything. I literally can't believe that. I can't believe that. They make billions of dollars. Did you know? I did. Disrespectful. I'm going on Monday. It's crazy, actually, because it was so last minute. Like, it's like, oh my God. When I booked it, I was like, oh my gosh, it's happening. Talking about energy drinks, how do you feel about Forsberg's post about Nas? Wait, no. What was it? What was the post? I saw Ryan's post about like retiring after this season, but did I see Forsberg's post? They have the models wear their logos all over, but once something happens, they're suddenly not attached anymore. It was crazy. It was such a really crazy thing for her specifically. My friend Magda that had that first faceplant situation. I couldn't believe that there was a lot. It was public. Did it make headline news? Not necessarily, but the fact that they saw an employee on the job get so devastatingly injured, and they paid, to my knowledge, nothing. If they paid anything, it was pennies. I don't think they paid anything. I'm surprised. It just really shows very little loyalty from the top down, right? Really, really, really upsetting. I mean, even when I got injured, that tiny injury that I got 4 stitches in one toe. Silly. And it ruined my vacation because I was going from New York to Florida for a vacation. It ruined it. I couldn't get in the water because of my foot. I remember my manager, and this is her job, so like no shade to her. She was doing what she had to do, according to the corporation. But she called me. She's like, "What actually happened?" Because she literally said to me, "Because we've got to see if we need to pay anything." And I told her, like, I didn't do anything wrong. I stepped forward, glass got up and underneath my toe, and then people called an ambulance. That was it. And she's like, "Oh, okay." And nothing happened. Didn't get paid anything. What? Bae McDowell, how you doing? Hi, Crucial. But I am so happy that First Score obviously is doing really well. She's doing so good, and she's doing at least her face looks amazing. I don't know how she's financially or anything, but I'm so happy she's able to be working, and God, she's still stunning, like incredible. So whoever did the work, hell yeah. I don't know what she looked like before, of course, like right after the accident, but it looks fantastic. So she looks almost exactly like what she looked like before, just a little puffier on the little side, like basically just tiny puff. So she looks great, and I'm really hoping for the best for the girls. I know that Kylie, obviously, it's just her hands. That's going to be a lot of work. Just for figuring out how to like maneuver and stuff like that, and obviously her hands are gonna look pretty gnarly a little bit, but it's Janie that's really gonna be having to figure it out. Like her whole body except her face looks great, her feet apparently are still good, and her hands are fine, but a lot of the rest of her body is really, really burned, and I think she just got a skin graft from her back. It's gonna be crazy. Also, they hire models specifically for a risky job, but then don't want to take any responsibility. I mean, we have to sign waivers. Often. Not always. It's just, especially when I started, it was very not up and up by any means. Maybe it's better now, but no. It's unfortunate because just because we're independent contractors, we are in the line of fire more than anyone else. And so it's really, really shitty. You know, some of us at some points in their lives, modeling or, you know, didn't have health insurance. Thank God nothing happened to me or them, whomever. Nas said they were exiting Drift, so they didn't sponsor Forsberg this year, but they wrapped several 37. That was Forsberg? I thought that was Turek. Are you sure, Ruben? I thought that was Turek. I swear I thought it was Turek. Cause Turek, I thought it was Turek that was upset, not Forsberg. My bad. I missed that. That's dumb. That was my fault. Yeah, Magda Angel. She is such a angel. Really, I do. She was always just an absolute light and a joy to me. Like, I really loved her. Still love her. She's fine. Come on. Can you just show, send me that link right here instead? Oh my gosh. Nas told Forsberg they are no longer sponsoring Drift, so they stopped the partnership. Oh, it was Forsberg. But then post about sponsoring drifting. Wait, so are they sponsoring RJ Anderson for Formula Drift? Or just Drift in general? Bro. That's shady. That's shady. Hi, MLPC. Turek retiring from full-time. Oh, so he was retiring and then it was Forsberg then having the issue. Okay, gotcha. Sorry. I mixed them up. No, I'm so happy for Turek. Honestly, he's already been doing so much like bigger stuff. Like Drift is cool and it's grown since I've been a part of it. It's grown so much, but if you can do more mainstream, bigger things, you know, a lot of Drift people are doing things like stunt work and stuff. Like that's so fucking cool. So if he's going off and doing bigger and better things for most of his time, hell yeah, Kazu. Because he's awesome. Always hoped him and Gucci would get that elusive FC title. Bro, Gucci, my homie, my Japanese brethren, I really wish he would get the title. He's been doing it for like, 25, almost 30 years. Gucci deserves it, but at the same time, if he can't get there, he can't get there. I love Gucci, though. He's one of my favorite people. Yeah, if anyone wants to help Janie and Kylie, there is a donation campaign that I already contributed to. Honestly, I'm surprised there's so little support, like overall, because not just from my community, not at all, but just in general, because this is crazy what's going on with them. They have gotten a decent amount, but this is for both of them, for all of their medical expenses, for everything afterwards. They're not going to be able to work for, well, I don't know how long. I think Janie's husband's not going to be able to work for a while. He's taking care of her. all that stuff. It's just a whole thing. And you know, these girls are athletes, yes, but they're also models. So they're potentially not going to be able to be modeling for a very, very long time, if ever again, you know what I mean? So it's a crazy thing. So if anyone is willing, you know, that's a link that Dragon did post. So if you want to support, even $10, really nice, $5, whatever. It's crazy what happened to them, and it really sucks because I'm so stoked on them having been such badass females that are like, let's do this, and they're incredible. Like they're as athletes, incredible. It was a freak accident that fuel cell exploded underneath Janie during a practice run, and you know, out of anyone's like control or knowledge, and it just, what a freak accident. Very scary. Saint Walker, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. First session is 10 to 1. 2:30 to 6 is the main event with the top 16 starting at 3. Okay, and then when like Turek has been sponsored by Rain-X. Yeah, I've seen that. When do you think the like, okay, top 3. So would it good to be getting there around 3. Actually, let me text my old boss and see if he's gonna be there, because you know. The thing is, I didn't transfer my phone contacts over. So it's been a struggle. People will randomly text me. I'm like, oh, let me go check my other phone. Who are you? I got to text him. Oh, gosh. No. I want to just, come on. Papa Paul. I called him Papa Paul. Papa Paul. Where is that? Paul. Oh, there we go. Wait, where is this freaking phone number? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Oh, just kidding. My bad. I like that that's his profile picture, that, you know, you choose it yourself kind of thing. That's so funny. I want to text him. That's so funny. And I've been meaning to see him for like 2 years. It's been too long. Is it weird to text someone right now? I think even if he is wifey that sees this, I feel like sometimes they're like, why are you texting someone at like 1 a.m.? I'm just saying, Papa Paul, are you going to drift? I'm like, not crazy. A new guy! Thanks for gifting a sub to Erica with a K? Who is that? I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel about that. No, I don't have a new phone. It's just my old phone, which I've had, you know, my iPhone kind of thing. I don't know, the whole thing. But thank you, weirdo. Hi, Tobias. Hello. For those that have seen the BJ Baldwin recoil video, Janie is the girl BJ jumped over. Yes! Badass. Oh, speaking of, let's look at Dooney's 2. No, Dooney's 3. New guy, Erica. I'm not even gonna say it, okay? No words for you, sir. Thank you, though. Thank you. I think it was Dooney's 3 that I was... No, it wasn't Dooney's 3, but another person was in Dooney's 3. I think that was the whole point. What was... La marca de... He just wants to watch the world burn. I know. Good night, Rudy. Well, let me know if you go. Hit me up, all that stuff. Good night, Rudy. Gotta head off. Have fun at FT. Thank you, NTT. Erica with a C. Yay! Let's go. Thank you so much. Let's go. Hey. Thank you so much for gifting Erica with the C. Boop, 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 boop. Doonies. Thank you. Yeah, I think we watched the Doonies too. I wasn't in both, so that's the thing. They should have asked me back for a second one. The fact that I was in one of those is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I was asked for that. I think I was just friends with people. I don't know. It was nice. Again, like, I don't think my Monster Girl manager liked me all that much. Maybe she did, and I didn't know, but I always felt like she just disliked me. She's hard to please sometimes, you know? Like, you get a little stressed out, like, oh my God, she hates me. Or does she love me? Or does she hate me, you know? It was stressful. It was stressful. I liked her. Anyway. I kind of want to watch. I kind of wanted to start watching Tip to Tip. Have you guys watched any of that for the China place? The China series. Next, they're gonna be an equivalent to Moldy, like Moldy. I watched the Japan one and I loved it. That's why I'm like, let's watch Tip to Tip. Erica being Doonies 2 and BJ's Recoil 2 being the one that was absolute fire is funny. Oh yeah. You know, BJ's a homie. I have his phone number, you know? What do we got? Who's that other guy that does... Oh, he passed away. What's his name? He did crazy shit. Oh, he passed away. What's his name? Actually, it was really nice. Speaking of BJ, he's obviously really, like, loves Janie and Kylie. Like, that's his girls, you know what I mean? But outside of that, just to toot my horn or like show that he's my friend somehow, is that remember when I did like that interview with Jess's Masselhoff, Jess's podcast. Masselhoff, thank you so much for 5 gift subs to the community. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you. You got a Moomy twerk. That's so kind of you. Masselhoff, thank you. Wow. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys got a sub from Masselhoff, go give him some thanks. Please, please, please. Yeah, BJ was like, oh, that's our girl. You know, like, he like literally commented on that or something. It was something cute. It was nice. It was nice. I was like, oh, BJ remembers me. It's been a while. It was really nice. And an anonymous with a gift sub? With a treasure train? Choo choo. Choo choo. Off to Hogwarts. Wow, anonymous. Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Wait, we're 35% off gift subs? 5 plus or more. Thank you! Wow! If you guys want to do 5, 35% off. Let's go. Hey. Start a treasure train. Thank you, Masselhoff. That was really nice. Thanks for starting the train. Or, I don't know what started the train, but I'll take it. Thank you. Damn. Oh my goodness. Bro, we not only just got 50? 50? 50. Gifted from Captain Crunch. But we also got 10 from Tobias. What? Holy cannoli. Holy smokes. Batman.
Such a baka. I hope you let me snoop your toes one day.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, you both. Captain Crunch, you're a freaking angel. Captain Crunch really was the one that put it over the edge that I was going to go to Japan. And I bought my ticket today. Round trip? The round trip was cheaper. It we were kind of trying to book last stream, right? And it went up like $400 within 5 minutes, and that was scary. But buying round trip really makes a difference. So I got my round trip about $1,200. Still not good, but way better than $960 one way. My rent is covered for Twitch. How much do you think my rent is? Muscle with another 5. That's so nice. Hey, oh, can Nicholas, Cabman Nicholas. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm so sorry, I can't pronounce that. Massel, thank you so much for another 5. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wait, we finished level 5 already? Thank you so much, Massel. Thank you so much, Captain Crunch. Thank you, Tobias. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you again, Massel, frankly. Wow. Oh my gosh, you guys. Thank you. Hi, Justice Man. That is so nice. You guys are so kind. I cannot believe that's crazy. I mean, 35% off 5+ gift subs. Anyone else, that's a good deal. But, oh my gosh, we're already at level 6, 74% through. That's insanity. I don't think we finished level 5 in a while. So that's really, really exciting. Wow, thank you. I think I showed up around 1 p.m. last time and I had time to check out the booths. Yeah, I would like to see some of the booths for sure. And if you'd like to go later to have packing/cleaning time, that's cool with me. Oh, to like hang out after the fact. Yeah, well, we'll see. The thing is, like, I'll like go there. Albeit if you drink, I might drink a little bit. But like sometimes I'll be like, oh, I've had a few drinks, I'm happy. Let's stay for like 47,000 hours. So there's that. There's that. It's like I also shouldn't though, because I have shit to do, right? Ruben. So it's like one of those things. Oh my gosh, Anonymous, what are we doing? Thank you. Anonymous with 5 more gift subs. What? Exactly, Gemini. I know. I'm a little scared about that. Exactly. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, okay, we have 30 seconds left in level 6. We're 92% through.
I should not have said that.
Tobias killed it. Let's go, Tobias! I think Twitch TV is underestimating what this means. Hey, I'm excited. This is wonderful and incredible. But I can't buy a new car. I wish. I wish. 8. Thank you, Tobias, for 1,000 freaking biddies. That's so nice. Thank you. Wow, we finished level 6. Inflation. Facts, bro. But that's so nice. Yeah, my car is from 2013. Oh my god, stop. Did I text the wrong Paul? No, I texted the right Paul. Oh my god. My phone scared me. I thought I texted completely different Paul. Really bad. Anyway. I think, by the way, Morgan is down to take some of that omega-3 stuff. So I'm so happy because then it wouldn't be wasted for people, for dogs. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. I can't believe we finished level 6. That is crazy, guys. Thank you so much. We didn't even play a game yet. We've just been yapping. We've been yapping so much. We're yappers. We're yappers. Anyway, so I might go to Drift, and I also think I'm going to Japan. Well, it did say, oh, you have 24 hours, but I don't think. I also, don't believe that. I never believe it when you book something that you actually can cancel it within 24 hours. I just don't believe it. So it's pretty much done. I got to use some points, which was nice. But yeah, overall, it was like almost $1,200. But I think for a part 1, we got like $670. So that was nice. Did I hear right? $1,200 for round trip. Yeah. New teeny, but basically, yeah. Cheapest we usually have from here is $1,700. But you're in a different place, right? Finally looking at flights again to Japan for next spring. That is really expensive, though. The cheapest is $1,700. USD, though? Funnily enough, by chance, looking at exact same dates as last year. No way. Damn. $1,700 is expensive. I was seeing those and I was like, okay, yeah, if I have to pay $1,700, just not happening. Absolutely not. Not worth it. No. I'd pay more like $1,700 for places I've never been before, right? Do I want to go hang out with my family in XYZ? Yes, but for that price, no. Do you remember that tomorrow's my birthday? Of course I do. I had every knowledge of that. Do you want me to sing you a birthday now? Because I'm not streaming tomorrow, so. Should I sing you a happy birthday now? I could do that. What do you think, Jabroni? Are you down? Well, because I might not stream tomorrow, and I might not stream, honestly, until I'm in Japan. We don't know for sure. We don't know for sure. We don't know. NX! Save the hype train! No. Well, you didn't save it, but you kept it going. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. It's 35% off 5 gift sub bombs. Thank you so much, NX. Oh, Wiccan Warlock. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, NX. That was so nice. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gotta sing Jabroni a song. That's so nice. What an awesome hype train. We got 30 seconds left, but man, that was fantastic. Thank you so much, everybody. I had to pay about that to get a camera shoved up my keister. That's a whole different story, sir. That's a whole different story. We don't talk about that. Like, we don't talk about Bruno, no. We don't talk about Bruno. Bo, we don't need to do the womp womps because we did it. We don't have to do the womp womps. Guys, thank you so much for the hype to Ray. Choo-choo. I'm just going to do party horns. We finished level 7 of a treasure train. That was incredible. Thank you so much. We're going to sing Happy Birthday to Jabroni right now. So you guys need to follow along or sing along. If you could do it like text-wise, that would be nice. But Jabroni, are you ready? Hello. Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear, the famous Jabroni. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2. and Frankenstein and Channel 9 and all the rest on CBS. Oh, and the fat lady that I forgot. I forgot the fat lady on Channel 80. She's fine though. She's fine. She's chilling. Happy birthday, Jabroni. We love you. Everyone on Twitch loves you. You're amazing. Great to have you. And thank you, everyone, for the amazing hype train, treasure train. That was awesome. Thank you so much. We got 88 sub gifts and 1,000 bits. Okay, I'll take it. Thank you. What the heck? Erica, thinking about this only because I'm playing it currently. But if we visit each other in Pokopia, you can visit all of my areas, but we can't actually do... Yeah, well, that's good. I don't necessarily like want people to come in and modify my stuff, but like it's kind of like there's not that much. It's almost Animal Crossing vibes. The only map I can grant you access to, dig, and move stuff is the Pallet Town, and that is designated as the game's main multiplayer sandbox zone. Yeah, but you can always check out what I've done so far for inspiration. I need that. Don't want to spoil anything though, depending on how far you are. I haven't finished the full storyline, but I'm like, I think I'm close. Or close. I'm like, I don't know. Well, I don't know, right? But I can fly and I can swim now. And I made it to the like the cooler, the whatever area. The last area. You're welcome, Jabroni. I hope you have the best birthday. We love you. We had a great run, Masselhoff. Yeah, we did. Dumbo, I'm going to kick your ass. Kick it. Other than unlocking areas, the main story is focused around that tower on the beach on this. Yeah, I'm still working on that. They really want some energy, and I have to do that. So, yeah, I've actually struggled. I don't know if you struggled with this. So, you know, you can do energy from the windmills, from the water wheel, and then one other, right? But I will, okay, I place something, even if it's not even one of those, I place a home to be built, and I don't know how to like get rid of it. I have to place it in the wrong spots. Do you guys know? Do I have to fully get like a whole kit and like get rid of it like that way? Or it seems crazy. If I place it wrong, I'm fucked? Am I not? Is there a way to get rid of it? Like, because it's not built yet. I just placed the kit. One thing I know, it is best to finish the main story to help make everything else easier. I think that makes more sense for, yeah, for some other games I played. If it's the kit, you need to take out all the items in it first. Oh.
Eric,
Oh.
you're being such a
I was dumb and left things in. Oh,
I hope you let
okay.
me sniff your toes one day.
Well, I could see that. Kaioshin, hello. I could see that. Yep. That's stupid of me, but okay, yeah. Fuck. Hi, Bino. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Damn, really? I just had to do that? I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. All right, good to know. I think we should watch some tip to tip, guys. So if you put in materials, you have to empty them. Yeah. Also, in placing, if you hold A, you can visualize. Press A. Hold A. What? Wow. The things you learn. That's great. Chip China. Okay. It's ready. Should we start this? I think YouTube's going to be mad at me, but I just kind of think this is going to be fun. I've been wanting to watch this. I love Tip to Chip Japan, and I think this would be really fun. Although this is 41 minutes. But, okay. It took me forever to learn to visualize things, even though it says it on screen. It says it. God dang it, Captain Crunch. It says it. Are we just blind? I think we are. I think we're blind. Jeez Louise.
Last year, my friend Michael and I made a journey across Japan called Tip to Tip. This year, we decided to level things up. We're going bigger. Welcome to China. Behind me is the South China Sea. It's along the southern border.
Mike's
of
back
China.
there.
We're gonna have to go from here all the way to the northern border in
He's
Mongolia.
flailing.
That's 3,000 kilometers only on motorcycles, with a few rules that you might remember from last year.
No highway, no map, no smartphone. Let's go.
Check out the hogs. These are the boys that are gonna bring us all the way to Mongolia, but we gotta go. Goodbye forever. See you later. Have fun with that RV.
If you haven't seen the one in Japan, it's so good. That means a lot more to me than China, but China's bigger, so.
Do it.
Shit, dude, we're in China. Guys, don't grow. We're on bigger bikes, bigger country, better pizza, Papa John's. He's a
Papa John's.
Never mind.
So we have an issue, Michael.
Yeah, I got maybe
Is it quiet?
10
Tell me.
kilometers of gas, maybe.
Yeah, I also have maybe 10 kilometers of gas, and we don't get to look up gas station near me. Dude, I don't know where we're going.
I think, dude, what if the players just we need gas, surely.
Whoa, this bike
Barely
feels
here, okay.
fucking crazy. I feel like Batman. The only thing that makes me feel different is I feel like safe. I have like 8 tanks around me.
Yo, yeah, you're like inside of a bike instead of on top of a bike.
I feel like I'll be the first motorcycle driver to win a car accident. Do you think they wave here?
Win?
Nope.
No, that guy was looking at the phone while driving.
They have
So that
sick
was-
ass helmets
He
though.
should have read the thing. No distracted driving.
I know if he would've watched it, he wouldn't be
I
doing
mean, I guess we'll just keep driving down the road.
Like, yeah,
There's
there's no
some
way this
difference,
is
I don't know.
unallowed.
Did you see that guy with the ciggy?
No, I did it.
Dude, people love smoking while riding here. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I feel dumb for not doing it.
So,
Dude, you almost
for
hit that
context,
guy's child.
we are on an island. I don't know the name of it. Do you?
Nope. No, so we started very southern, and this was a very southern island on the southern South China Sea coast, and I don't know how to get off of the island. But we are on
There's
an island.
only one bridge off, so it's like we can't necessarily fuck it up. I can't tell if these intersections are like yields or you just go and pray.
Yeah, maybe it is
Good
a
luck.
yield. Maybe we should start a yield.
There's not a single Hongdong.
Yeah, where's the home loop? Yeah, maybe to there
Maybe I
is
should
just
do
like
this.
figure it out with your fellow Meg.
That's good. That seems
I go
better.
around this guy. Should I even use a blinker? Or is that bitch?
No, they can't take a. Well, they
I have
can.
not
They
seen
can
a
take a
single
boat
blinker
technically.
here,
They're
but-
gonna.
Yeah,
but-
we gotta find gas soon, because, dude, I need to get footage of this, but my gas is on
it
zero.
like
I'm on
captions?
2. Wait, are you on 0?
Mine is
There
on
we go.
blinking empty.
Wait, that's bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
man,
work for gas or station.
I'm in third gear going this speed, so just to like try and...
Oh,
Bro.
Wait.
Is it Zordron? Yeah! Look at these guys. You have a badass.
Damn, these are some island hooligans.
Well, I don't know if you
bike
pump your own
modders.
gas here. This guy's pulling me up.
1 second. You know what this takes?
I think it should just be the max for safety. Wait, what is? I don't know what red is. Fuck me in my little butt.
Sugar.
Yep, we just put diesel in our bikes.
No.
That's not diesel, right?
It's 2, right? So
Oh my God! Stop!
I'm
Stop!
doing
Stop!
98.
surely. Right?
98. Sugar. Wait. How the?
I feel like he would know if it was diesel. Also, he'd be like, "What the
Hada,
fuck
hada,
is
hada.
diesel in your bike?" Yep, that guy's bike mogging us.
Yeah, that's a beautiful bike.
Dude,
Oh
it's
my
awesome
gosh.
to run into a freaking Sinoco or whatever it is. One of the 2 allowed gas stations on our trip.
我们去到
A loud gas station.
左边，一直走，谢谢。All right, just ringing
I just
it around
spilled,
here.
Uh,
See what
wine.
Michael does.
It's good.
这个，对，我们是2个白色外国人，怎么去
He's saying that?
广州？对，怎么去广州？
要上高速那边，你手机导航一下。
不用高速。
Yeah, I know it. Fucked up.
一直走吗
Disaster.
对啊，一走出去，
对
那有路牌的。
对，对。Yeah, there's none.
They learned
Nothing in
some
that ring.
language.
What'd he tell you?
You go straight and left, kinda.
Yeah, that's what he said to me. Inside. I got it. 我是你的爸爸。
Smells
Oh,
good.
tell them Fuck. Dude, this is gonna be hard.
Let me give it a try.
All right, hit pay, and then scan it. Okay. So the way you pay for gas is you walk up, they do it for you.
Leave
Yeah.
you a ticket.
Actually,
lot
oh,
of
you don't
these
even
countries,
need the
you
ticket,
don't
just
do it
walk up
yourself,
and click
which
the
is
stall you were
interesting.
on.
Oh, really? That's cool.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
so it
we're
happens.
off. So what we learned is that we have to go left out of here, And our Chinese is bad. How do you go left? Oh, from that right spot. All right. Look at this fucking cool ass guy.
Yeah, they look sick as fuck.
Should we follow these guys, by the way?
Should we
just
have
sit
some?
behind him.
That guy's badass. I want to smoke a ciggy with him.
Watch this meme
Ask
called
him.
American
Ew,
Splatter.
don't smoke
Check
Look at
it
this
out.
move
That's
called
disgusting.
turning left with no
Okay.
fucking forethought. Wait, is this legal? Is this legal? I can't tell. The G234.
Yes, red is legal.
Okay, so explanation
it's
of a couple
hard.
rules. First, we have phones, but our phones are bricked up, which means they're only able to use certain apps that we need to use to
Yep.
reverse China,
Yep.
like Alipay, WePay.
No maps.
And then
No maps. D2. No map. No none of that. No
translators. No translators. And no, Chrome, Safari, YouTube. No like.
No Reddit. No porn. No Instagram.
No
porn.
fun things, honestly.
Maybe a little spank bank material.
Wow! I don't think Cutie's gonna like that.
Spank bank material.
I am pictures of Vito Chan on my phone.
It's
I
crazy,
think this is the
MLPC.
exit, by the way. This leaves the island, I think.
I mean, it looks like it. Shit. And it's red, which is good. For a little more reference, we are legally prohibited from using the national expressways. You just can't ride a motorcycle on them in
Yeah,
China.
we're legally not allowed to ride on any expressways or toll roads. I wonder why.
Yeah, I assume too many people just turned into pancakes, yeah.
Oh my god,
okay,
wait, slow down. There's a camera here. There's a camera that just took a picture.
Yeah, I saw.
So,
Good
here's
luck
the
with
deal.
that.
In China,
Fine.
apparently, there are not a lot of, like, highway patrolmen, but they do film everything.
Yeah, that is
And if
very
they film
China for
breaking
you.
law too many times, they fucking come for your ass and take your
Yeah.
license away.
Oh, good
Straight to
luck.
Guangzhou.
City that we cannot enter. City
Yeah,
that we are
yeah, we
forbidden
can't
from
go.
entering.
So I've never
into
met
any
Ludwig,
city,
but I've met
and they don't
Michael
specifically-
Reeves.
I mean, they have some
And specifically
signs,
I met
but if
his
you accidentally
girlfriend,
just fuck
Lily,
up and
though.
end up in one, you're just
I've never
low-key
met
breaking the
Ludwig,
law.
but I
Yeah,
love
hard
this
style.
content. It's so fun.
Oh, danger, danger.
The red
So
one, I
fun.
think, is okay.
We can't do red or yellow top, I thought, right?
Yeah, the green in the bottom is bad.
I think the highway rules are we can't do anything with the yellow top or red top, but we can do all yellow or
Lily
all
stepped on
red.
you,
But
Dan?
yeah, I think green
Wait, Dan,
greens
rather?
is just all bad.
Let's approach with caution.
So, okay, so the red sign is pointing left.
Wow.
So I think straight's chill, yeah?
Yeah, but straight is like the yellow sign with
Chris
green
is
on it. I think it's
lucky.
also not okay.
Wait, really? We're fucked both directions?
Well, there's right. I don't know where right is.
Wait. That sign over there, I don't know if I can show it. It says Hiling Island. So this must be like the welcome to Hiling Island area. So right's for sure going back the way we came. Does left get us off? Oh, it's left. Oh, that's it for sure.
Okay. Fucking, how else are you gonna get off the fucking island? There's one bridge
Yeah,
on the
we have to
fucking island, no?
We have to get off the fucking island, no? Let's pop you. Yeah, I do think it's right. I'm merging on. I'm doing it. I'm feeling brave.
Wait. Huh, what does that say? Okay, that definitely says no motorcycle sign.
Wait, it does. Fuck. Joe, how about we go to this worker right here and ask?
Oh, what does she do? She's
She's flagging
It
us
was
over?
Evo 20
Oh no,
Europe,
she's saying
Ars
no.
Ally,
Okay,
which
she's
I
saying
tried
no.
back
She's
in
saying get the fuck
2006.
out of here.
Okay, how the
On my
fuck do you get off
foot,
this
so when I
fucking
can make
island
that
then?
How
claim.
do you get off the island?
Let's cruise by the sign real slow.
All right,
I mean,
Dan.
For sure it's not right. That's where we came from. And then straight is...
I think it straight feels like it goes back to the island.
Left a smudge on my
100%
shoe, and
feel
Mark
like
said I
welcome
should
to
frame the
fucking
shoe and say it's one of her
Well, I guess
artworks.
you see why we aren't doing any highways.
It's not even our
Wow.
choice this time.
Ah!
Oh my god, it's our boys.
Wait, where's our boys?
Mark
Yeah, the
Wood.
purple motorcycle, they started at our hotel, and we saw them at the gas station.
Oh yeah,
And
should
we
we just...
saw them now.
Let's low-key
Should we
follow
run with our boys?
Yeah, I
They
think
must be
so.
trying to get off this fucking island.
100%. They don't look like men who can be trapped by an island.
That guy's on like a 700cc monster motorcycle.
Wait, how do you say where are you going?
Me and Lily.
Wait, why are they like pulling over? Should we pull over with them?
Fuck it, these are our boys.
How about we just pull over and just fucking drop a quick hey and ask where they're going?
Oh,
I feel
also
like
me
both
and
bikers are gonna be our heroes.
Masayoshi.
Oh, they're getting back on. I'm gonna try to fucking
I was doing a
flag
lot
them
of
down.
selfies.
Don't leave. Don't leave.
Don't leave, please. No.
Oh, and Jody.
骑在哪里？
Yeah.
Jody.
对。
我们准备回去了。
She was angry.
什么城市？
这里啊，
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 给我翻译一下。
广州。
你们要去哪里玩？
到广州。
广州
Close.
你们要去哪里？
Oh, where are we going? Oh, Mongolia. Mongolia.
Going to Mongolia?
我们去蒙古国。
北京。
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 猫山。It's time to do it.
Dude.
It's time to drop my first hole.
Yeah.
我们去从这个到北京。北京。
Dude, he learned some. This is good. This is
对
impressive.
不用地图，不用手机。
这个路到广州。I have a feeling our Chinese isn't as good as we
I saw that,
Yeah,
Dan.
well, I was
I
worried
saw
it would
that.
be too good, so maybe.
You thought your Chinese would be too good? Bullshit.
不用高速。
不告诉啊，你们用那个高德导航，你们用那个导航就去了。
不用地图。猫
They did good on the Japan one. I was actually really surprised. But neither of them are, well, neither of them were
我们
Japanese
是
either. So.
2个白色外国人。
What is Michael? Is he Asian at all?
骑摩托车横跨中国，横跨中国。
Dude, they study though. Like, there's no. Dude, he studied. That's crazy. They both studied. That's crazy.
你们叫什么名字？
my name is 廖豪。
你好。
They're both Leo.
你们到在哪里？我们 follow 你们。Wherever they go, we just fucking follow.
Bro, like,
Yeah,
I'm
even if
actually
it's to the heart of
really
Guangzhou.
surprised that they're able. Like, I thought maybe they had already, because they only did the tip to Japan before. That was their first thing. I thought maybe they just really like Japanese culture, and so they had spent a lot of time studying that just in their lives. Especially, I think Ludwig was a little bit more privy to Japanese during that trip, and I thought just he was just naturally not naturally, but like had worked on that just through his life or for a while. But this seems like who just studies a bunch of different languages. Both of them are doing okay on this. Of course, if you're gonna be going tip to tip, I would study if I were them too, just because, oh my gosh, that's really intimidating. Looks like Michael's dad is American, mom is Filipino. Okay. So not even his ethnicity at all, and Ludwig is white as fuck, so yeah. Very, very impressive. And I feel like I could be wrong. I'm not Chinese whatsoever, but their accent seems okay. But I would say when I heard them speak Japanese, it wasn't incredible, but it wasn't bad. Like, I'm very impressed with these two kids. Like, so Michael grew up in Hawaii, so that would help a little bit for Japanese, but definitely not Chinese in my for my knowledge. Oh, wow, good for them. So far.
What do you say? Let's go.
It's not easy. It's not
Okay.
easy.
Should we
Chinese,
address
I
the
think, is one of the
controversy?
hardest
Is it
languages.
cheating
Depending
to
on,
the
there's multiple
translator
different
if
languages.
They whip
but
it out.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say.
I think if they whip it out, it's not.
No,
It's not your fault. Yeah,
okay.
because that's not part of their
Let's go.
challenge. But if they whip it out, you
Yeah, I
can't
don't
stop
think
them.
it's
Be like,
cheating
hey,
to the
stop it,
translator
bitch.
If somebody whips it out, because
No, you're not gonna be an
I don't know how
asshole.
the fuck to get out of the interaction regardless.
Yeah, what are you supposed to say?
We're
Oh,
just
I'm
gonna
sorry, you
keep
can't do
trying
that.
to speak Chinese, you know? If they fucking throw it in our throat.
I'm not gonna read that. Sorry, I'm not gonna read that. It's my challenge.
No, I closed
And
my eyes.
also in Japan, I don't think anyone for them whipped out the translator. So that was, I feel like that's more like the first interaction they've had in this kind of situation. So they didn't know what to do. You think Michael looks like Harry Potter?
Erica-chan,
Fuck,
you're
you're
being such a
so right.
baka.
Basketball. Thank you so much for the
I hope
follow.
you let me sneak
I've
your
noticed a
toes
problem
one
with
day.
our Mandarin.
Yeah, what is it?
Nobody knows what Mongoguo is.
Yeah, which is so hard because that's kind of one of the biggest.
What does Mongol Guo mean?
biggest things.
Mongolia is supposed to be Mongolia, but Guo
Yeah.
is supposed to be country. Maybe they just really don't fuck with
Mongoguo.
Mongolia.
Hey, it's really weird. They don't.
Does anyone here speak Chinese or Mandarin? I'm sorry. I just see Harry Potter and Michael. Yeah, I see that. Then he grew up in Hawaii. So is Mongol Guo correct? Like in this context and everything? It means Mongolia? Because I feel bad if they're like, oh, I'm awkward. I have no idea what they're saying. Oh, thanks, Dan. Thanks. No one S with Mongolia. Their Mandarin is terrible. Do you speak Mandarin, Dan? I just don't think I have a lot of Chinese or Mandarin speaking people here, frankly. Oh, Dan, you do? See? Is it really, are they trying, like, are you still going to give them grace? They're doing their best, right? But what does Mongol Guo mean? They're trying, they actually try to learn. It seems like, at least. I don't know, they know more than I do. Mongol Guo, that doesn't mean Mongolia at all. That's why I'm saying I have no idea what they're saying. Shit. Well,
I don't understand our specific dialect of Genghis and dipshit Chinese that we've developed.
Genghis and dipshit.
You might have heard of it, a Ting Ting dialect.
Ting Ting was
Yeah,
their
yeah, I don't know
mentor.
if you know
Oh,
that
they really
region.
studied.
Wait, this is it.
my
Oh,
God,
Cantonese
I
is
actually
different. Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
found it. I didn't think we'd actually.
Mandarin is supposedly the hardest language in the world. No, the thing is, Japanese is hard, but I know every aspect of any type of Chinese, Cantonese, Mandarin is maybe not double as hard, but like more difficult. So I can't even imagine. And Japanese is probably top, what, 5 languages of difficulty? Bro, nah. No.
Get to this point.
I'm shocked at the amount of success we are having day 1 compared to last year. We might get there in fucking 1 week.
We should cancel the flights and maybe book them earlier. Right?
Y'all dumb.
We should cancel them right now and buy a non-refundable 9 days from now.
You guys are dumb.
Okay, yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shit. Did I say it right?
Just put it in your mouth
Shit.
and then put it out so it's not hitting you in the lungs, and then you won't feel that.
No, stop with the translation.
I'm breathing it in.
你们是我的大哥，大哥。你们是我的大哥。
Honestly, he sounds like good. He's doing like with that sure. Does not sound good. Like sure, like the back of the throat thing. It sounds really good in my. I don't know. It's bad. Dan says no. It does. How is it supposed to sound? Dan, get on Discord. I want to hear. What? How does it sound? No, obviously I did that wrong. Discord. Now let's go, girl. Let me stop you right there. What? Come here. Discord. Chat me up. Well, now I'm curious. I want to hear what it's actually supposed to sound like. What they're trying to say, right?
Compared to last year. We might get there in fucking 1 week.
We should cancel the flights
For
and maybe
sure,
book them
Bruno.
earlier, right?
We should cancel them right now and buy a non-refundable 9 days from now.
Oh, hold on 1 second. Shotomate. Oh, sorry, that was Japanese. I gotta work on my Japanese if I'm gonna be there in literally a few days. Wow. Okay. Hold on. All right, let's hear it. Dan.
What do you want to hear?
Oh God, you're so loud. Shotomate. Wait, hold on. Let me turn you down. That was so loud. It's not your fault. It's my fault. Wow. Okay, can you say something again?
What do you want to hear?
That's so much better. You blew my eardrums out. Okay. Okay, well, so what he said, hold on 1 second.
Book them earlier, right?
We should cancel them right now and
I'm a smoker now.
Just put it in your mouth and then put it out so it's not hitting you in the lungs, and then you won't feel that.
No, I'm breathing it in.
你们是我的大哥，大哥。
He said, you guys are my brothers. Nima sure something daga. I don't know. It's what the translation said.
So, I guess I need more context. I guess he's saying you
There was
guys are my
literally
brothers in
no
the
contact.
moment.
I know, yeah, there was no, not actual brothers. Because, yeah, he doesn't know them.
Okay, so it would be like, 你们是我的大哥.
Oh, that sounds so much better. Shoot.
It's because so each word specifically usually
Mm-hmm.
can have 4 accents.
Ugh. Yeah, that's difficult.
4 main accents anyways.
Mm.
And depending on how you say the word,
Uh-huh.
depending on the accent, it could mean an entirely different word.
Yep. I mean, Japanese does that, but like not to the extent that Chinese does. So it's like
Yeah,
really-
like Japanese is like 3 accents roughly, right? And it's also very specific to the words themselves. But in this case, it's like every version.
Yeah, it's impossible.
It's not like foo turns into boo, right?
Eh?
Or goes into boo, right? When it has like the correct accent mark
No.
for Japanese.
Oh, fu goes
But
to
it's-
boo.
it's-
Fu goes to boo.
Yeah, when it has like, the little dots on the
There-
top.
No, there's no dot. Oh,
But-
you mean the chunks? Okay.
Yeah, but for Mandarin, it's everything could have.
Those chunks.
So, no, it looks a little different, but it is supposed to be intuitive. So you have something that goes like lighter up, or you have something that goes deeper down.
Well, I mean, so does
And then there's also
Japanese,
like a
but
check mark.
you brought up the physical writing. That makes a difference?
Yeah, so that's the problem is like you have an alphabet,
Mm-hmm.
and then the alphabet is kind of like kanji, where the alphabet turns into the words.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
And then so the alphabet is purely to pronounce the word, but then like written word doesn't look anything like the alphabet. It's like the kanji, like when you put the two kanjis together,
Mm-hmm.
it's different from like a singular kanji.
It's so confusing. I mean, obviously Japanese is based in Chinese everything, right? So
Mhm.
it's a derivative. So there are similarities, but I know that Chinese, Mandarin, either one are just more complex and really more confusing.
Yeah.
Ruben
And
says in Japanese, if you say the wrong pitch accent, then it's confusing out of context, but it can be understood. In Chinese, using the wrong tone is about as bad as using the wrong vowel in English. Okay, well, in Japanese, this is separate, obviously, from Chinese, but I remember my mom gave this really good story about where she met a coworker's child, like a newborn baby, and it was like the baby was like in a dark room, and my mom couldn't actually see what the child looked like. I know it was probably sleeping, so like the mom was probably not trying to turn on lights in there and stuff. So my mom said minikui instead of mieniki, which is similar to inflections, but like just like stupid stuff. And mieniki means it's hard to see, but she said minikui, which means ugly. She called the baby ugly. On accident. Hi, Pho. Hello. It's not the same, but like there are pitch inflections that will make a difference. That wasn't quite the same thing, but pitch inflections that could like really fuck you up in accidents.
yeah, and my own accent is considered like flat.
What does flat mean? Look,
Because
well, baby was kind of ugly.
because I'm Taiwanese and I'm not
Oh.
mainland Chinese.
Okay, there's a lot of differences in that. Okay, that's fair. Those are things that I'm not really privy to, or obviously because you know I don't know any of it. So, but there's differences between mainland and everywhere
Yeah.
else that speaks Chinese. It's not just right there, right?
It's kind of that, but it's also kind of based on the region.
Mm.
So kind of a way you can kind of tell
Mm-hmm.
is a lot of maybe you've seen when you're reading people's names, like Chinese people, they use a lot of like Z's
There's a lot
or
of Z's.
T's,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
or depending.
Mhm.
Those are mainlanders because that's how they spell their name.
Okay.
Like sometimes you'll see people who spell, their last name is Lee,
Mm-hmm.
Lee,
Mm-hmm.
is different from like a different region from people who spell their name Li, which is still pronounced Lee.
Oh, okay. Yeah, actually, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So usually the people who are like Li or they have the Z's in their name, they're from like mainland China.
Li is more okay. So Le is like less.
Well,
mainland.
Lee is
Yeah.
um,
Le.
more likely to be. I mean, it's possible they're still mainlanders, but it's
Mhm.
also they can be Taiwanese
Interesting.
and that type of thing.
I've never thought about
Some
that. Or
some
heard of
Korean
that.
people are also Lee as well.
Wild Stallion says Lee is like Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, remember, was under British rule
Mhm.
for decades, and then more given back during the 90s and that stuff. So they're more like British colonialized.
Mm-hmm.
So Hong Kong actually has a very large population of English speakers.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. I've never been to China, but like I said, I've been to Macau, which is close, but it was occupied by Portugal so much that it's kind of like I don't even know what it's. Crazy Japanese. Wait, that's crazy. Sorry, Dan. Speaking of crazy
problems.
Japanese, I'm literally I just bought my flight to go out to Japan on Monday. How is Minecraft? Wow. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We're actually just watching. Oh
yeah, banana bread.
That was not what I meant to press. I like banana bread though. We were watching Tip to Tip. Sorry. Wow. Banana bread, y'all. Who doesn't like banana bread? Hi, welcome in. If you guys are new, my name is Erika Nakashima. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do music. And I am about to fly out on Monday to Japan. Maybe I'll see Tanuki or sister. Yeah, I have no plan. Honestly, I just bought the ticket today. So to leave on Monday. And today is Thursday, so okay, let's hang out. I'd love to see you. That'd be so fun. That would be so fun. Yeah. I'll be in Japan. Well, I fly out on the 13th, but I probably will get there on the 14th, right? You know how that works? Okay, actually, Tanuki, I'm for sure going to be around Kamakura. I'm planning on going to go visit my aunt and uncle that live in like Yokosuka area. And that's going to be a lot closer than where my parents are in Tokyo. So Kamakura is going to be like super close. So I'm so down. Because I want to go spend time with them for like 2 or 3 nights in Yokosuka. But I'm so, like, I could go over to Kamakura anytime. So let me know when you're free so I can, like, plan. I could go down to hang out with them when you're free so I can go up to Kamakura. That would be so perfect. And I want to see your sister, too. It would be so cool. And I would love to see Nikoko, too. I love Nikoko. We had a good time last time I was in Japan. Nikoko was so fun. I love Nikoko. Chris Thompson, hello. And thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. I love you. I was actually watching your stream earlier. I was lurking. I was lurking in crazy Japanese stream. But arigatou gozaimashita. Watashi no namae wa Erika desu. I'm a variety streamer from Los Angeles. I'm hanbun Nihonjin. I'm half Japanese. And I do a lot of gaming music where I sing and play ukulele. And I also chat a lot of talking. Takusan hanashi. I would love to all hang out. Crazy Japanese, that would be so fun. I would love that. So yeah, I'll be there overall in Japan. I'll get there probably, I guess the 14th. I fly out 13, so I'll probably get there 14. And then I fly out on the 1st. So I go home on the 1st. Is that? Yeah, that's right. I just booked it today. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I'm really excited. It's so soon. So good. I talk a lot. No, weird, right? Me? Talk a lot? Wild. Hi, Theo Dog. No. But yeah, I will hit you up, Tanuki. I'll hit you up and your sister up, and maybe I'll hit up Nikoko too. That'd be fun. Yay! Thank you for the raid, everyone. If you guys don't know, from my community, if you guys don't know, the one and only Crazy Japanese, she is absolutely incredible. She's from Japan. She is a language teacher. She also does an incredible amount of IRL streaming. It's so cool. Also, I don't know if Crazy Japanese is still here, but I just did a stream with Sasha Emily last night because she lives so close to me, in LA. So we did a collab stream last night again. So fun. And the reason I know Sasha Emily is because I saw her on Crazy Japanese stream. And I was like, wait, Tanuki's in America, in LA, and I was like, that girl's in LA. I should hit her up. She's a happa as well, hafu as well. So I hit her up, and now we're friends. So that was really cool. So thanks, Crazy Japanese, for unintentionally making us friends. That was cool. But anyway, I'll be there soon. That's crazy. I was really putting it off for a while, buying these tickets. So I really wasn't sure I was actually gonna go to Japan this spring. But I just pulled the trigger and bought the ticket, partially thanks to Captain Crunch. So thank you. But yeah, we're doing it. Hot pop. I like it. Thank you, crew. Thank you. Yeah. No, so Happa apparently people don't like. So we'll say hafu, hafu. Watashi wa hafu desu yo. I actually do say, well, when I'm in Japan, I say hanbun nihonjin. Watashi wa hanbun nihonjin. Thank you so much, Tokyo Rock and Ace, for the follows. Andrew, the G-Boat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Erica and Sasha are secretly twins separated at birth. She is younger than me, so she's like 14. I'm just kidding. No.
But who's the evil one?
Whoa! You scared me. Forgot you're still there. That's so scary. Bro! Who is the evil one? Her. I'm just kidding. No, she's great. It's probably me.
That mustache is very thick, I guess.
Me? Where?
And curly. The evil one.
Oh. Oh no! You scared me. All right. Well,
How easily I'm forgotten.
Yeah. Well, in this situation.
But, sorry.
yeah.
More accurately, and back to the subject. The whole mango go thing.
Yeah.
I'm not super sure. Ruben mentioned it earlier, but the last part, the second go, I guess it should be guo. Usually
Guo?
means some kind of country.
So they're just really that bad at speaking. Which it's not easy. It's it's hard language.
Right. So that's why I'm saying I'm not sure what they're looking for.
Well, they're trying to say
Are
we're
they
going to
trying
Mongolia.
to go to Mongolia?
Yeah, I think so. They keep saying Mongolia, so. But they're just bad at it, right?
Yeah, I think that's the thing where, as you can see, everyone who they encounter is also kind of confused, right?
Yikes. Damn, it's really that bad. They're Chinese. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising, but yikes. Okay. How do you say we are going to Mongolia?
Well, I guess I don't know how to say Mongolia off the top of my head, but
See, there you go.
I don't even know if Mongolia has the guo at the end of it. I guess it does.
Is Guo just like country or something, or?
It is for the most part. So, for example, Korea is Fanguo, and then France is Fa-guo.
So,
But
I mean,
Japan is not said that way.
I think
Japan doesn't have guo at the
I
end.
assume these guys have done studies at least to be like, hey, I'm going here. So it's only studied enough, you'd think, right? To be able to say Mongolia.
I mean, it is the mission critical objective to them.
Right.
like,
so you'd
to
think they
be able
would
to
have
say where
figured
they're
that out.
going.
And I think they had someone teaching them. More or less,
Yeah, I mean, I would. Yeah, please teach me to say the thing that I need to get to.
That one thing, hey, we're going to Mongolia, help me, Did you watch their tip to Japan? Because it was really good, though. It was really good.
I watched you watch part of it.
Okay. It was really
Yeah.
good. Because, well,
What'll lead
one,
you to it?
again, I think I was really impressed with how much they were, like, I thought they were better speakers, although they probably studied some words for help that I would not have naturally have studied, or learned. Like random words like, hey, gas, can you help me with gas? Or, those kind of type of things. But I was very impressed with how much they had learned in order to embark on this journey in Japan specifically, and clearly here they do.
Japanese has a very specific advantage of katakana because it usually is meant and reserved for translated English words, right?
Katakana, yes.
Yeah. So I think that can help.
Well, but not all words are bred from katakana, so.
Right. But at the
yes,
very
like
least,
if
the
you want to
idea of
say bread, you
katakana
can say
is reserved for like
you want-
foreign words.
If you want
usually,
coffee, you
or
say
foreign things.
koki. Koki. Onegaishimasu.
But at the very least,
Coffee, please.
Mandarin Cantonese doesn't have anything like that.
Yes.
where it has like
There's
some
no
kind of,
leeway. Yeah.
leeway.
That's so
for it.
true. That's very true. Yeah, Japanese can be. That's why Japanese, I feel like, is there. There's like Mandarin Cantonese, like the Chinese languages, and maybe even Korean. And then Japanese is like a little easier, but those are the like top really difficult ones, right? I feel like. Or at
Yeah,
least
I think
Chinese.
so.
Chinese is insanely difficult. And I think Japanese is a little bit underneath. It's derived from it, but it can be a little bit more user friendly. Kind of, right?
Tourism friendly.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess. Sure. Same. Hi, Spooky. Hello. But
But I'll
yeah,
leave you to it.
okay. Thank you
Now
for.
see you laters.
Wait, say it one more time what we were trying to say. The brothers? Hold on.
Right now, and by a
你们是
non-refundable
我的大
9
哥。
days
Me shu wanna taka. No, I can't.
你 as in you.
你
是 as in is. Is. 是 as in is. Woman as in our, us.
Woman. It
Da,
it sounds
means
like
big.
woman.
And 哥.
Woman. Woman. It sounds like woman.
Well, yeah, it does. Like
That's so weird.
woman.
Woman.
But
woman.
wo just means me or I
Oh.
on its own. Like wo on its own just means me, I.
That's so.
Nothing.
It's so interesting. So, like, when you learn a language, especially when it's like your native one, it's hard to learn a different one because it's just like a different like way to like literally use your body, your vocal cords, everything. And that's why Japanese people can't do R's and like L's
Yeah.
and stuff like that. I feel like that's similar, like or like some of the like the really the back of the throat stuff in like Chinese or whatever is like really confusing. It's not that it's not. I think it's still doable comparatively because I think the R and L's are really, really hard for Japanese. It just like never develops like at all. That's crazy. But like some of those things are just like not easy to natively just like figure out.
I mean, that's also why English is so tough, right? Because you'll have, in theory, a set of rules, such as, how. But then if you try to mow your lawn, it's still like said and pronounced different. Like COW versus MOW.
Yes. Yeah, that's annoying, actually. Everything about American English is difficult. I can't imagine. I'm lucky that I'd already, but I know that a lot of other languages have those nuances, right? Like difficult nuances.
Of course.
And I was struggling with Japanese once. The thing with Japanese and probably Chinese, I could be wrong. Like there's different counters for books. There's different counters for bowls. There's different counters for long pencils. Like if you count like 1, 2, 3 pencils, there's different ones for everything. It's fucking crazy.
Chinese is like that as well.
I would
but
assume
I kind of liken
it's a
it
derivative,
to
so
the
I-
idea of, like a pack of animals. You have like a parliament of penguins or.
I don't even say that in English, so.
But that's what I mean. Is it's
I would
kind
say
of like that.
I would
though,
say
like,
pack
in
of
how you
penguins,
group
pack of
and count
dogs,
things.
pack of rhinoceri, pack of yeah. Like I'm not. Who does that? No one in English speaker is gonna be like, oh yeah, that.
But like a flight of
that flock of
birds.
blah blah blah. Like well
Yeah,
maybe
exactly.
flock. Okay, let's be real. For
flock or flight or
for birds they might say flock, but
Yeah.
like you know what I mean. Like when you get to those like really like nitty gritty like stupid things, no one does that. But the counters they do that in Japanese, and it's obnoxious.
I can imagine.
Yeah. The murder of crows. Yeah, no one says, oh,
Yeah.
look at that murder of crows. That's crazy. Yeah, no one says that. The murder of crows. That's Troop of Monkeys? Is that really, these are the things? Troop of Monkeys.
Yes.
Murder of crows. Yeah. No, and the thing is the counters are just for counters, not necessarily like this is a group of. Which that is difficult, but no one uses that while it's stallion, so that's irrelevant. Honestly, I think no one would ever do that. But like counters for a long item, a round item, a bowl item, like the fact that we have to count 1, 2, 3, 4 for specific items, types of items in Japanese. Oh, we got 1 pen, we got 2 pen, we got 3 pen, we got 4 pen. It's all different type of counters versus we got 1 bowl, we got 2 bowl, we got 3 bowl, we got 5 bowl. I don't like that. It's crazy. Who's gonna ever learn that? Except children. and monsters.
Billions of people.
Children are gonna learn it because they can. Well, anyway, we're gonna. What time is it?
You keep going. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. That was nice of him to help. But seriously, very difficult.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, 谢谢.
Shushi.
I'm a smoker now.
Just put it in your mouth and then put it out so it's not hitting you in the lungs, and then you won't feel the.
I'm breathing it in.
你们是我的大哥，你们是我的大哥。那个是背，那个是那。Okay. Then how to go now? We'll just do our best going that way, and this is where we'll leave you, our Chinese brothers, behind.
Nice to meet you.
You really need to say by our Chinese
brothers. Sign my
brothers.
book. Sign. Try to get everyone we meet to sign this time.
That's actually really cute. I like that. That's a fun thing to do. Oh, I love that. Everyone you meet, who have them sign.
Hey,
I love that.
good to meet you.
And also, it's so funny because, you know, these guys are pretty famous in their own right. And I bet none of these guys know who they are.
Yeah, but hey, I'm glad that it happened, not that it's over.
Ha, dude, I'm sad.
Sad, yeah, dude, they were sick.
They were so nice.
I also wonder, do you think I have not seen this, but do you think anyone has like, oh, music is still going. No wonder. Do you think anyone has like come back into their like comments on these and been like, oh my God, that was me. Thank you so much for like, it was great to meet you. Cause I have a strong feeling that might happen, honestly. Hi roomies, how are you?
And they had nice ciggies.
They had cool ciggies.
They had nice ciggies. Anyone that smokes ciggies, I'm sorry. If you're a part of my community, I still love you, but stop it now. It's disgusting. I'm sorry, I love you, but stop.
East, west.
I don't know,
China is a
Dan.
mountain, and the peaks are on the left.
It depends. It really depends. I don't know what the relationship is.
All water flows right.
Yeah, but surely it's so large that you couldn't see that on as a human, right?
All water flows right, Michael.
What the fuck are you saying?
I don't make the rules.
These guys post things all over the place, the dragon, but that's possible.
I got my gaslighting shield up this time. Oh,
I really love his helmet. Remember he left his helmet for Japan? Like, this is like a Chinese version, maybe? Red Bull is obviously sponsoring. Let's be real.
Tell me what way that's flowing. I want to fucking lift my mask.
You guys are nasty.
Just stare at him. Barry.
Not gonna lie, when I went to Australia, where I was like, how does the toilet flow? I gotta know. It was normal. I don't know.
Bay. Ah, okay. Bay's to the right. All right, let's go right. What a homie. All right, Bay.
Yeah, what if he's wrong?
Sure. And then we just run it. Hey, what was that shit
She learned to
about
ride a
water
scooter?
going right?
Let's go. Love her.
Honestly,
Honestly, she's so cute.
Okay,
And I love that she does music.
100% left is north.
Macau! I've been there.
Left, that's right back the fuck
Portugal.
where we came from.
Portuguese
That's
influence.
Macau Road right there.
I went to Macau for a bikini photo shoot. Guys, what was my life? I got flown out to Macau to shoot for a bikini company. Well, swimwear, but it was mostly bikini. What?
Macau is for sure south.
You're telling me you think that Macau Road...
Also, someone said to me on my profile, my Instagram earlier, he was like, oh, I don't remember what the context, but he just immediately was being an asshole. Oh, I could show you a picture, comfy. But he was like, you model? Yeah, right. I was like, I'm sorry. Then he was like, well, I actually am like a scout for models. And so tell me what companies you've worked for. I was like, oh, yeah, let me just list them off of this random motherfucker that I've never heard of. Because I was like, he was like, you're a model. I was like, prettier than you are, because he was very ugly. It was just funny. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna list this for you. I have no interest in that. But can I find some of those pictures? They edited the shit out of it because I think that like the Chinese aesthetic is so weird. They like did some weird shit. This is gonna take forever. I'm never gonna find it, am I? I did do like a kind of recent Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is from Macau. They really edited my face looked weird, right? This was a crazy location in Macau, by the way. Like, this was so weird. They airbrushed the shit out of me. Here we go. Yeah. I think they made my butt look bigger. Let's be real. Let's be real. Hey, Tenchi. This was yeah, they did like a weird ass hair with me, and it was like, oh my God, I don't know. I have no words about the hair. It was hard to do this because there was like so many tourists walking around. It was so awkward. Look at me though. I look like I have fucking abs. I have abs here. Stop. I know. Look at that line. Slay. I know they edited it, but I don't think they edited the line because it's one of those things that I guess you can edit that, but no. But like, look how like high waisted that bottom is. Like, it was very like not American kind of. You know what I mean? Like, who has that kind of? It was ginormous. You look a little like Hoppa Time. Oh my God, I love Hoppa Time. I think we follow each other. That's nice of you to say. She's gorgeous. Thank you. We're both Hoppas, you know, so makes sense. That's very nice. Thank you. It wasn't 20. I think I was like 20. Okay, hold on. I was probably like 26 or 27 here. Yeah, I think so. A little while ago. It was a while ago. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not what I meant to press. My bad. I'm so sorry. Would I do it again to go to Macau and do a photo shoot? Absolutely. That was awesome. Although it was, like I said, really awkward. We had this whole thing, and we were just like here with like at like tourist things doing XYZ, but it was fun. I mean, when do you have an opportunity to fly out to a different country, which I was lucky to get multiple times to do back in the heyday of modeling, and be able to do that. It was just funny. That guy was like, oh, well, you know, I'm a model manager and I choose women for whatever. And like, I know, and like, blah, 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 blah. I was like, it doesn't matter. Like, modeling is a big spectrum. And I got a career for probably 8 years professionally doing it full time. Like, I don't care what you think, but it's wild that he saw my recent pictures, right? Like not my, you know, OG stuff. And he's like, no, you're not a model. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. You don't know.
I mean, look, I'm not like 100.
It does
like,
twitch. It looks like that, but that's an Asian kind of bottom.
Yeah, it would be cool to
Isn't that
get a
weird?
compass. You know what? Let's do the. I'm down to try the bay trick again.
I mean, we're in a city. There's gonna be a compass store. We could just stop for food.
Pros and cons about the smokes.
It's
and
an until
the only stuck.
This is where we have to decide Michael's way or Ludwig's way.
I don't know, Zupa.
Well, okay, let's just go left. We're gonna pull over though. We're not actually like. How are you hungry?
Yeah, I'm hungry. I could eat some food
Pretty
for sure,
dirty.
and we could mull about it on this.
Michael, I'm a fucking genius, by the way. What does that fucking road say? What does that fucking road say?
Ow! You know what? I'll give this one to you.
Jeez Louise.
The road says Bay, and I didn't read the rest of it. Beijiao Road.
Beihan Road. All right, I'll give that one to you.
Bay.
Northern Road.
I'll give you that one.
All right, we have 90 seconds. I'm gonna pull up to these guys and ask to make sure.
那个是杯，哦，这个是南，
Bay, Nan,
南
not Bay.
北在这边，
Okay.
是城北，
Hey,
那边是
what did he say?
Fuck.
Hey, look, what did he say? I didn't fucking.
He's like, I don't know. He's like, I don't know.
Okay. Maybe I'll ask the guy next to me. You want me to ask him?
I was fucking wrong. Oh, this seems like it has fucking shit. Lotus Supermarket. They probably have food attached.
Jesus.
Yeah, let's go right here.
Okay,
He's
I'm about
struggling
to get hit by
hard.
a fucking car, and it will be cool.
All right, let's eat. Let's eat as white girl run somewhere. Ooh, that shit looks yummy as hell. 我们是外人。
什么？
你的推荐是什么？
你想吃粉还是吃甜品？甜品就是这个招牌这个椰子冻，就是像它那
Coconut
样的
pudding. That
米
sounds
粉是
good.
吗？
米粉，对，
米粉是吗？
有米粉， 有五谷粉，有中细米粉，也有泡。
Javicarian.
It's up to you if you want to eat
Thanks
here.
for
I can
10
find some shit. I'm easy. Here, no?
Yeah, I'll probably.
How are you?
Do you want to come back here for dessert though? The dessert's like.
It's been 10 months.
Shaking lemons.
That's
I mean, I guess we can just
crazy, bro.
order from any of these food stalls.
Let's go.
Ooh, that looks kind of good. Oh, there's more over here.
See something good?
Thank you, AJ.
See something yummy?
Thank
do
you,
think I
friends.
see something right
Good
up my
night,
alley.
everyone.
Oh, I
Gotta wake up
love
early. No, Ruben,
sausage,
can
like
you
Italian
like
sausage.
message me? It might be easier just like sometimes it's
Wen,
harder
ni
for
de
me to
tidigare
find
känner.
people. Okay,
Ni
can
de
you?
tidigare
Is that
känner.
okay, Ruben? Could you do that?
Ni de
And then send me
tusen
this
size
old number, or let's figure it out. Like, how do we? I'm gonna find you somehow. We're gonna find each other somehow, Ruben. Let's figure it out.
Dude, I
But
keep
get some
saying,
rest. Get some
no,
rest.
that's
Lots of
fine.
love.
Need the Tweejan.
I don't know why the fuck me.
Time
saying
flies
it.
when
I
we're
think
having
it's like,
fun.
I don't know.
Facts.
Should we be bad? And we can.
It's good to see you. Can we get a shout out for the
Dude,
one
no matter
only
what, we cannot
Javicarian?
eat at the fucking McDonald's.
Actually, maybe I shall. They're at McDonald's
This looks so
already?
yummy. This looks really good, man.
The best Chinese food I've
It
ever
looks the
had.
same.
What did you get?
2 McChickens, a McChicken meal.
Oh, right. Isn't this
and
the
an
first
iced
day?
Wait, duck your face.
Sausage shack. All right, think it.
Dude,
and
I want
think it.
McDonald's right now myself. Oh my god.
I should have got 4.
You wanna buy it?
All right, I'm gonna give you guys.
Yeah.
Hold on. Pause on them
Wanna try
eating
this?
this. So,
It's-
speaking of this nonsense, so the whole point was this guy. I commented on this. Top chef fired for making an influencer cry after telling her she isn't famous enough for a meal. I've heard this story before. This just came out like 3 days ago on the Tinder blog. But the thing is, okay, so this influencer was asked. She was approached or like DM'd or whatever you call it. She was approached by the restaurant to come in and have a free meal and in exchange for, posts and stuff, right? Of course. And she was like, okay, sure. That's amazing. I will go. I will make the content, yada, 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 right? She was approached. She didn't email them, ask them, hey, can I come in, make content, and get a free meal? Not at all. They approached her, okay? That's like the main thing that I feel like a lot of these posts are not doing. And according to her, she only had 15K followers. She went to the cafe for what she believed was a promo meal, and the chef, who I think did not know about this promotional deal, like didn't know what was going on, told her she wasn't famous enough for free food. She says he played her videos out loud in front of people, insulted her content, questioned her follower count, and left her in tears. Which, frankly, if he did that in front of people, I would probably cry too. Like he's being a fucking bully. She wouldn't have gone there if he didn't want her to be there. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy that the thing is, like, a lot of these people in the comments, it's not clear that it was a agreed upon thing. Her video blew up and the cafe publicly announced that the chef was no longer part of the team, then apologized for the incident. The whole thing shows how tense and blah, 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 stupid stuff. They did not clarify that they reached out to her. She only came in because they reached out to her. She was not coming in asking for free food, asking for anything. Okay, Ruben, perfect. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. And everyone was like, Team Chef, Team Ham, like, fuck these influencers, fuck these people expecting free stuff. She wasn't expecting anything. She was told she was getting something for exchange for marketing. It's a market. Everything that all these things are with influencers is marketing. And we get with the program. But either way, doesn't matter if she's a small following or not. She's there because she was asked by whomever. And the fact that he humiliated her is wild. So someone was like, he was rude, LOL, but it has gotten out of control with people with a following wanting everything for free. She didn't. She was offered something for free. If I was offered something for free and I was willing to make content for it, because it's not really free, that's free marketing for them. Why, if I wanted to go and I wanted to, you know what I mean? Like, I would go. So there was one post where I said, I said something. I was like, you guys aren't paying attention, that like XYZ, whatever. I can't remember. And someone responded to me and he was an asshole. And I was just like, you're an asshole. Because there was no reason. He was like, oh, well, you would say something. You would defend this person. I was like, there's nothing to defend because it's straight up. She was supposed to get this collab because they reached out. She's not doing anything wrong. She's not doing anything wrong. There was no question about the chef was being an asshole because he either didn't give a shit about he was being an asshole, but he also didn't know that she was indeed part of a collab that his team had already set up. If he didn't know about it, that's the team's fault, honestly. But he didn't need to humiliate anyone. That's so mean. But anyway, he said, "Oh, he made fun because maybe I didn't say you apostrophe re. You're an asshole kind of thing. I don't remember. I can't actually find my comment." But he said, "You're an ... You are still a grifter model." Yeah, right, babe. And I was like, still prettier than you, because this guy is old and he does events. And then he said, "I did not say I was pretty. I never said I was either." Anyway, he said, "I was, however, a model." So then, hello. He said, "I was, however, a model and scout for a very well-known London model agency. I know what the criteria is. What brands have you booked for exactly?" Bro, you want? Should we see his picture? Okay, fucking 50-year-old fool. I'm like, honey, I'm not gonna respond to you. But I just thought it was so funny. Like, really? That's you? You were a model? You were a model? Okay. Okay. Good job. Good. Anyway, he's like, "I know what models are." He's like, "Model?" I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm not a top model, runway, Victoria's Secret, but there are different types of models in the world. Yeah, my stuff is not really relevant right now, but I did do it. So fuck that guy. He was the before picture. Anyway, it's just so funny. I was like, bro. Someone like that saying, "Oh, you a model," and like laughing at me. Honey, no. White bread man right there. He's very white. And of course it's in London that you would be part of. Anyway, BRB, I gotta pee, but we might, how much longer do we have? We have like 20 minutes left, 22 minutes in that. Quasi, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I was a finger model, movie quote. Okay, BRB. Sorry, what are you guys saying? Are you guys saying inappropriate things? You can't do that. Not here. Not here, not now. Where's my music? What the hell? Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Not here right now. Okay. Don't do it. Us inappropriate with a trust. Can't trust you guys with a grain of salt. Okay. Hi, Sujiji. Hi, Piano. Hi, Tinchi. Cho Mama is here. Did I already know that? Maybe I did. Anyway, fuck that guy. You know what? I'm lucky overall, knock on wood, that I don't have more crazy assholes in my stuff. But I also haven't really been that relevant in a while, so. Was I ever relevant? No. But anyway, less relevant now. Bigger hugs. Eee. Did he model for pancakes? Yeah, like his pancake ass is probably worse than mine. He's like, I didn't say I was pretty, but I did model. I was like, well then. Either way, shut the fuck up. Because he's not pretty at all. Nope. I'm far less relevant than ever once was, and it's peace. I could see that.
Better than in America.
Hold on. I want McDonald's now, I'm not gonna lie.
That one might shit out some mustard, watch out.
I'm hungry. That looks so good. I'm so hungry. Should I order McDonald's? Anyone want to McDonald's with me right now?
That's not bad.
I haven't had McDonald's in
It's actually
so
pretty
long.
decent. Okay. In our defense, we're allowed one McDonald's trip per trip. And this is it.
That's it? One McDonald's per trip? And it's your first one?
We're going to get dessert at a nice stall.
Yes.
How's your
Bro.
iced Natalie?
I mean, I'll be honest.
It's 90% milk, yeah.
Yeah, and it also tastes 90% like the stuff from America.
So far.
I'm not gonna lie, I love these guys. We all went through an experience from tip to tip in Japan together. At least if you watched it, of course. I think they're so funny. I really like them. I told my parents about this, and I thought my dad would like it, but I think it was too like young kid vibe for him because he's like 75, 76. I don't think he enjoyed it, but he watches a lot of like motorcycle trips and stuff like that. So he didn't really like it. I really thought he would. It's an apartment I was looking at, got taken, but I've looked at another one, which is a pretty good option. Apartment hunting takes so much work. I'm sure you're going to find a good one, Piano. I believe in you. I would, but I just ancient ramen. Masselhoff! Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much. 5 gift subs. Wow. Okay. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Masselhoff, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. And then, oh my God, Nathan Cavallari with Incredibles rating and running. Okay, for sure. Go. Bye. Thank you so much for the raid. Bye. Good, get rest or whatever you're doing. I love you. Thank you so much, Nathan. If you guys don't know Nathan Cavallari, he's an incredible music streamer, musician, period, outside of Twitch. I think Nathan has been like an icon in his country of Australia. Correct me. I'm sorry. I don't live there, so it's hard for me. But Nathan is awesome. He's super, super talented. He's toured with some incredible artists. Australia? Did I say it right? No, you said you heard it from me. Okay. I don't know. He's incredible. And he's really good people, very talented, very, very cool streamer. Oh my God, if you see his stream, normally he has like 40,000 well, I have like 4 back here, but like he's got a lot of instruments back there. Anyway, check him out. Really well worth the follow if you like musicians. He's insanely talented. Geography for 200. Yeah, okay. My geography's bad. I think it's Australia, though. Am I crazy? Am I bad? I'm sorry, Nathan. Don't hate me. I'm stupid. New Zealand? No, I know. No, I think it's Australia. I think it's Australia. No, I'm getting really stressed out about it. Yeah, I thought it was Australia. You guys are making me really nervous about that. I think it's Australia, but fuck, stop scaring me. Well, anyway, welcome in everybody. if you're new here from either Australian or thank you, Angry. Finally, someone confirmed. Right, I was right. They were making me second guess. Okay, everyone is making me second guess. Super talented. Everyone follow him. He's so good. If you guys are new here, I'm Erika Nagashima. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming, and I do music, and I do chatting, and just all the things. I'm a variety streamer. But I haven't been able to do a lot of playing, so therefore accompanying myself. Because I did, actually, honestly, it looks like it's like swollen. I don't know what's going on. I sliced my finger the other day. Actually, like 3 weeks ago. So kind of aggressively. And it's just like right where normally I press on. I shouldn't do this on the side, but it should be right here, right? But I press it on the side, and it's the exact spot where I sliced it with a potato peeler. Potatoes, I love. Peelers, I hate. Miss Sarah's, hello, how are you doing? Anyway, potato peelers, the bane of my existence. I will say this is the second time that I've injured myself with a potato peeler. But it's a lot better. So I could technically sing one song. I'm super out of practice because apparently if I injured my finger, I'm not singing. But I could sing one song if we are so inclined. Anyone want a song? Speaking of potatoes, did you get the? I did, Tenchi. I got the white peeler. I have not even washed it yet, but I got the white peeler, and I haven't used it yet because I'm a little PTSD at this point with the potatoes and the peeling. But yes, I have it. And it's going to be I don't know if it's going to be better. Like, are you supposed to pull it down or this way? Like, how are you supposed to peel it? Which way? Because with the other one, I guess I was doing it this way. But with a white peeler, you do it this way or that way? I don't know. Tobias, thank you so much for giving me some to Nathan. That's so nice. Thank you so much. They work both ways? Okay, so that's confusing. I think either way, I'm still going to hurt myself. Thank you for the gift sub, Tobias. That's very nice. I appreciate that. Anyway, you like Chuma? Okay. Do you know Stupid Cupid? That's a fun. That's my favorite song. No, I don't think anyone wants it. Miss Sarah fanboy, just chilling. Glad to hear it. Chilling is good. Can we just get you something self-contained like a slap chop? I can't peel a potato with a slap chop. You know? It just doesn't work. Anyway, if you guys are new, please drop a follow. I'd love to have you back. And we've been watching Tip to Tip China. If you guys don't know about this, it is two content creators that are far bigger than me. Michael Reeves and Ludwig, and their first Tip to Tip was the bottom of Japan to the tip of Japan, like tip to tip of Japan. And I had such a really great time watching it. I am half Japanese, so I really, really enjoyed it. We didn't watch it on stream, but I thought that was so fun. And what they do is that they're doing it on motorcycles, and they are not doing, they don't have like phones aside from, like, no GPS or anything. They don't have phones aside from like Spotify, just so they can have some music to listen to while they're driving. They have no GPS. They have no like talking to people. There is a crew there, obviously, like recording them, but I think they also cannot do anything. It's so cute and so fun, like, and so stressful. Like, I can't imagine I'm really impressed with what they did for both. Well, I haven't seen this series yet, but for the Japan series, and so far, they have worked hard to learn a little bit of like Chinese/Japanese. I don't know how they do it, but I think it's really cool. So anyway, thank you so much, Nathan, for the raid. I will be coming back to music soon. I freaking hope. But actually, if anyone really likes IRL, I am going to Japan on Monday. Okay. I just bought my flight today to go to Japan on Monday. Which is not a wild statement. My parents were already going. We have a place in Tokyo. The flight ended up not being crazy last minute. Like, it was basically the same amount as my parents was. Although they're going for like 2-3 months and I'm going for like 2 weeks. But we still were working on the return flight because we hit the outgoing, which was really awesome. That was so nice. Thank you to Captain Crunch. But yeah, I'm really excited to go, and we'll have some streams there. It's really hard because internet's kind of tricky sometimes with IRL stuff or just in general. Unfortunately, I can't stream in my house, our house that we own. It's just trash internet, and my parents are not paying for real internet. I really want to figure out how to get that. But it's really hard to get like real internet provider service when they're only there for like 3 months at a time. It's a whole bitch of a thing, and we just been living on hotspots. And unfortunately, our place is like there must be like some crazy like bricks or something. It's just really ruining everything. So anyway, did y'all ever get beds for the place in Japan? Yes. There are beds in Japan. Yes, Dumbo. Yes. So, I've tried to like stream from there last time and it did not work. Really upsetting. And then once I walked out of our not complex, but like our building, and I walked outside, live streaming was fine. And that's what's really upsetting. I want to be able to stream at home. My home. I mean, technically, I own it, so yeah. I would love to stream at home in Japan and not have to go outside and everything. But my parents have decided to choose really poor internet. Well, it's my dad. It's not my mom's choice. My dad has chosen really bad internet. Rather than getting locked in and paying year-round to get proper net when you aren't actually there enough for it to be worth it. The thing is, though, Wild Stallion, I get that. I understand 100%. And, obviously when I'm there, it's like, who cares? Like, okay, she's only there for 2 weeks. I get it. But they are so dependent on, like, streaming services. And I will say this internet is absolute trash. And so if my mom wants to watch a movie on the TV and my dad simultaneously wants to watch something on his iPad, I can only imagine that's not going to go very well. Yes, they've gone through multiple months doing this already, but like, I can imagine it hasn't done well. You know what I mean? And I think it's just silly. I think not silly. That's not silly. It's not silly. It's very hard to get real internet service without a real phone number, a real XYZ. Like, it's so crazy. We have a real address. The real address exists. Okay. But to get a lot of things, it's a whole thing. Oh, you want to get internet? Well, you need a phone, like a telephone number. Oh, you want to get a telephone number? Well, you need to get an address. Like, you need to do all these things that like coincides, but like, how do you do it if you boom, 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 like, hello? So, we were lucky to have my aunt, my dad's sister, who lives there, to help a lot with a lot of getting this place a little bit, to set up a lot of things. I think every time that we come back and we need to set up like gas or something for the apartment, we call her because you turn it off, you turn it back on. We have to call her. I really don't like relying on her, and I know my mom and dad don't like to rely, but that's just like kind of the name of the game. We need to figure out how we can do internet as well, though, unfortunately, and that I think that will lay on her a little bit. I don't know. I think okay, we have a residence. It's the phone. I think it's the phone number. We don't have like a permanent phone number. Maybe we just get a permanent phone number. Maybe I just pay for a permanent phone number. It's so obnoxious. Sorry, I'm just going on a tangent, but it's really obnoxious how difficult it is to get any service. Like, we can't get real internet. It's really bad internet where I can't stream. And even if it's not even streaming, it's worse than that. Like, just like streaming movies is bad. I use my friend's Plex server. It's a little sneaky, okay? I use my friend's Plex server. And I have a thing, and it would not work. It was like, it would go like 1 minute and stop, 1 minute and stop, 1 minute and stop. It was so bad because the internet was trash. 2000, yeah, a little bit, Dan, a little bit. The residence of my stepmom, and she's only ever been to my house once. That happens. Anyway, so I really want to, I don't know, it's really hard for me to talk to my aunt because she speaks no English, but I would love to kind of discuss with my dad and my aunt how we could get better internet. It's so bad. Hola, what you got? Gameplay, how are you doing? Hi, we're just actually yapping right now. We're just talking about, I'm about to go to Japan on Monday. Like, I literally just bought the ticket. So I was just yapping about how I'm going to figure out how to get my parents to have good internet in our place when we get there, because it's been bad the last year and a half that we've gone. It's really, really bad. The internet is just trash. I can't stream in the house. It's not very big, but I can't stream there. It's really upsetting. But let's all remember, I'm on the deed. I'm on the deed. Okay, anyway. Anyway. I'm on the, yeah, after hours, let's go. I do the same, and it's up. Yeah, I'm a late time streamer. Do you stream late too? What you got gaming? Or what do you play? Gameplay. What do you do? I multi-stream, by the way. If you're confused why I'm talking to other people, it's because I multi-stream. I didn't realize that. I think Crazy Japanese, who just rated earlier, I didn't realize she streamed on the same platforms as I did. I'm really excited. I'm excited. I'm gonna hit her up when I'm in Japan. We're gonna hopefully chill. You love zombie games. Okay, like which ones? I'm not big on those. I'm a scaredy cat, so. But my community does like it. I'm also on Twitch and Kick. But do you stream do you stream at all? Maybe you don't. Maybe you just play. Why am I assuming people just stream? I'm crazy. In the US, and you have land to put up a tower, you can get free Wi-Fi. I don't have land, so I don't have land. Because they're eventually moving to the Philippines, and no, I'm not moving anytime soon. Oh, I really like the Philippines, though. That was a great time. And cheap. Okay, it sounds like you need a landline for ISP. Yes, yeah. To make a connection. Sounds like you need a resident address to get a landline number. Oh, like a phone landline number. You have the ADDI. Do you need proof of ADDI for the ISP to make an account? I think you need a phone number already to get it. It's very confusing, Tenchi. I think you already need a phone number, at least a cell phone number in order to be able to get proof of XYZ. It's really weird. Like, as you're obviously seeing, if you're looking, it's wild. I think you need a cell phone number. And that's why, again, let's be real. My parents are old, and they have been trying to figure this, but they speak Japanese. Okay. But they've been trying to figure this out. Maybe there are easier ways to do it, and I just don't know. Okay, guys. Should I hit up my cousins, my younger cousins, and ask them for help? I think I should. Oh my God, should I? Because, okay, so we always ask my aunt, and she's mature. She's, in her 60s. She knows shit. Duh. Should I ask my cousins that are in their 20s and ask if they, because they're just, if I'm asking my aunt who's in like 68 years old, maybe I need to ask my relatives that are younger. Oh my God, I've never even thought about that. I don't want to ask them too much. I think ultimately when we're older and me and my sister inherit a lot of the stuff, I'm going to have to reach out to some of these cousins just for help for like, but maybe I start now. Maybe I need to ask them. I don't want to ask crazier. I'd rather, the thing is, okay, crazy Nikoko, I'd rather, fuck, I don't know. I don't really want to ask someone that's not actually my family, but those two speak English better. So, than my cousins. My cousins, it's a little bit of struggle. Fuck. And crazy Japanese. But the thing is, I feel like my cousins would be more inclined to really help me. You know what I mean? Like, they'd be like, I feel bad about saying this, but a little bit more obligated. You know what I mean? Fuck, I don't know. Yeah, no, you're so sweet to like bring that up. What you got gameplay? We obviously don't have a lot of viewers over here on YouTube, but you do stream. Okay, on YouTube, I'm a variety streamer, but Resident Evil is a huge game series that I love. I love that. I'm not in my early 20s. I wish I was. I love you. If you want to come over onto Twitch, that's my bigger platform. But if you're on YouTube and you love it, no worries. I love having viewers on YouTube. It gives me some life over here. But I love that we have some lovers of Resident Evil on just in general over here. But yes, no, I'm 35. Like, I always joke that I'm 22, but I am indeed 35. Fuck you guys. Forget it. You do not remember what you heard. Anyway. What? You don't look very different from yourself 10 plus years ago. Thank you, Dan. Honestly, I do feel like I'm definitely older. But I don't think I think I've aged decently okay, which is actually kind of wild with the way that I've treated my body and my skincare and stuff. But yeah, I mean, 35. Yeah, it's real. Well, it's already over. Hello, how you doing? I love you. What you got, gameplay? Yeah. I'm still joking that I'm 22, so we'll stick with that anyway. But out here streaming and chatting. Nice, you're streaming right now, Artie? No, you are not. Delete the VOD. Chat, chill out. Thank you though. Thank you for telling me to delete the VOD. Great to see Artie's friends. Hello. What's my secret? Vodka. I'm just kidding. Well, if you're streamers, well, Artie, great to have you. And connect with the streamers. What do you do on your stream? I am yapping a lot tonight, so that's not. I mean, okay, I yap a lot, but I also do music and gaming. I sing and play ukulele, and accompany myself while I sing. But I did injure my finger like 2 weeks ago, so I haven't been able to like sing I haven't been able to do the same stuff I normally do, so because I do not want to enter this more. Like I almost sliced it off. I feel like it was close to being sliced off. I know that's like I think I was being hyperbolic, but it was scared. I was scared. I'm on Kick. I do a lot of yapping to IRL and the occasional gym streams. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, I'd love to follow you. Let me get you. That's so cool. Great to meet you. I just did an IRL. It wasn't on Kick, but I was, so I multi-stream, but we did a really cool stream with my friend. It was a collab stream. By the way that we did the collab stream was so cool. I think it was called, hold on, for anyone that like does collabs, this was crazy. And this was something that it was a little tricky. It wasn't perfect. But Sasha had learned about Playhouse collabs or Playhouse period, playhousecollabs.com. And we were able to do that collab IRL pretty seamlessly. I could not believe it. So if you guys want collabs, and also it didn't do Kick. I'm not gonna lie, it didn't do Kick, or it didn't have it. I'm sure we could reach out and get them on Kick. Kick's a little bit tricky, but Playhouse collabs, that was crazy. There was like YouTube availability. There was obviously Twitch, probably. Oh, there was TikTok. There was a lot of things on that. That was really, really cool. You just have to like connect it. I had never seen anything like that. I loved that was a thing. And I think that was like her first real time like doing it out and about. And it was, aside from like obviously the service here and there, right? Tricky. It was great. It was great. And yeah, so that was cool. You're a huge collabor? Yeah. Well, if you've heard about that, you might be. Yeah, it had YouTube on it, which you got gameplay. So yeah, Playhouse. It said playhousecollabs.com, but I think Playhouse is just period because the collab part was like a separate thing. I don't know. I could ask her more questions about it. I need to know. I did. Okay. Hold on. He said email. I did email. Shit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to go to an event on Saturday, maybe, and he was like, email. I was like, I did. I'm sorry. I did. Emailed you. I don't think I got a response. I emailed him though. Playhouse, come to Artie's house, guys. Artie's house, nice. I peeled my finger. I swear I feel like you were talking to me just now, Wheelays. I'm always talking to y'all. I did talk to you, Wheelays. Hi, Hal. Won't call you grandma ever. You better not. You sign. How you doing? Bro. I hope he responds to me. I feel like he's like, fuck you, Erica. Shit. Because he said email and I did. I was like, I did. Oh my gosh. This is me trying to get a ticket for an event on Saturday. And I emailed him though. Good day to you, son. Hi, Zan. When are you getting that invite to Macy's Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving? Oh, bro. I got you on my stream live right now to my chat. Hi, chat. How you doing? I'm trying to go to a drift event this weekend. And I emailed, like, my friend, but who's, like, deep in it. But he's like, email me. I was like, I already did. I already emailed you. What does one do? I don't know. Artie, so you normally just do some yapping on your stream. Should we do a song? I feel like we haven't done a song in a while. Song time. Also, yeah, I'm not getting an email from my friend. He said email. He said email. Like, okay. Well, I did. I'm sorry. Are you mad at me? I don't know if I have any like dance. Oh, dance song. Stupid Cupid is kind of dancing, isn't it? I haven't sung a lot recently because I've been out of practice because I hurt myself like an idiot. So I'm out of practice. We haven't done a lot of singing. Hold on. All right, all right. I need to get a capo. Well, let's just do this since we have one. It works the same. It's a guitar capo, but it'll work. And it's gorgeous. I would love to use it. Thank you, crew. Oh, there we go. Yay. Stupid Cupid, you're a real mean guy. I like to clip your wings so you can fly. I'm in love and it's a crying shame. And I know that you're the one to blame. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. I can't do my homework and I can't think straight. I meet him every morning about 8:30. I'm acting like a lovesick fool. You've even got me carrying his books to school. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. You mix me up a good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. You got me jumping like a crazy clown, and I don't feature what you're putting down. Well, since our kisses, love and lips of wine, the thing that bothers me is that I like it fine. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Thank you, Joe Mama. This is an ukulele. You mix me up a good right from the very start. Hey, go play Robin Hood with somebody else's heart. You got me jumping like a crazy clown, and I don't feature what you're putting down. Well, since our kisses, love and lips of wine, the thing that bothers me is that I like it fine. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Hey, hey, set me free. Stupid Cupid, stop picking on me. Yay, stupid Cupid. Oh my gosh, that's such a hard capo to do. It's so silly to capo like that. It's so weird. Like this, the guitar capos are odd to me. Very odd. Thank you, Joe Mama. Thank you, friend. Thank you, Tokyo. Encore. Thank you, friends. That is nice. It's such a cute song, right, Dutch? I love it. It's so funny that I had never known about... Okay, well, actually, speaking of Japan, I had never heard about wait, what was her name? Stupid Cupid. What's her name? Shoot. Because this says Wanda Jackson. That's not the artist that I'm thinking of. Connie Francis. Connie Francis, thank you. I had never heard of Connie Francis until I had really randomly, and a long time ago, talked to some people that were part of like Sony Japan. And I did I was going to Japan with my dad, and they were like, okay, come over and do a demo with us. So they asked me to learn this song, Stupid Cupid. They asked me to learn This was around the time of Let It Go. They asked me to learn Let It Go, let it go, let it go in Japanese. And that was hard for me because I'm like, oh shit, I'm not actually fluent. Fuck. And I just didn't know the song very well because I wasn't 12. And one other song that was like really before my time, like even more, like Connie, like I kind of had to, I knew Stupid Cupid because it was a song in like a recent movie with Princess Diaries. I knew that one. But they asked for like another song, the Carpenters. I was like, oh god, I don't know that at all. That one ended up being bad. So I recorded the other two. I barely knew the Japanese Let It Go, but I think honestly, I do have a recording of it. I never made a video of it, like at all. It's not been released. I think I did really good. That's a hard ass fucking song. I did fucking fire on that. And I remember many years later, I was like, maybe not many, but like a year or two later, I was like, can I use these songs? They're like, yeah, they're yours. Although I got like copyrighted on YouTube because I don't know, whatever. Thank you for the follow, Murray Greening. Thank you. Country music? Oh, I hate country music. Shit. Sorry, no hate. Actually, I just dislike it overall. I do like a good Carrie Underwood though. She's a great singer. Hi, Soda Kenobi. But yeah, I actually did record a demo in Tokyo, which is crazy. Gotta go though, but from what I've seen so far, you are awesome. Thank you so much for what you got gameplay. It was great to meet you. Have a great night and hope to see you again soon. I am going to Japan apparently on Monday, so I don't know the next time I'll be streaming on YouTube specifically. I might be streaming on Twitch, but have you ever done any crooning? Oh yeah, baby. I croon all the time. Just kidding. I think I want to go to sleep. Itterashai. Ah, arigatou. Arigatou gozaimasu. Itterashai. Oh, kawaii. Sugu. Not yet. We'll get there soon. I concur, by the way. Great minds think alike. Is your name the same on Twitch? Yes, it is. On all of my stuff. What You Got Game. Yeah. Everywhere. Pretty much everywhere. Yeah. Whoa, we're 3 away from 100. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Twitch. I'm just saying. Damn. How did we even get that? Wow. I'm not gonna lie. That's already crazy. That's incredible. Thank you. That's nice. I think it's the 35% off that we were going at. Why are we having 35% off? Is that like end of month? What's happening? I don't know. And why don't I know about it? Cinema. I don't know. Dragon. That's. Bye, Watcha. Hi, Marcia. Okay. We have about 20 minutes left in Tips and Tip right now. So let's do it. YouTube channel, Angry Video Game Nerds. Oh, yeah, I don't know. But now I really want McDonald's, so thanks, Tip to Tip.
Chinese food's been pretty good. No?
Neo Hamba? Check. Geo Hamba?
I mean, I could order it. It's late though. It's 3.
I think we should get a compass.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
We could probably, if we get dessert there, we could probably be like, where do you get a compass?
What are you gonna say?
You want me to do it now?
Yeah, what you're gonna say to him, you know?
北南东西
Way.
什么
And then I'll be in the background, and I'll be doing this. You don't think north is that way, right?
I think north is 1,000% bang. Because this is the road we were on. The road we were on was going
Yeah, they have no
But I think
maps.
We turned left at one point.
We didn't do like a hard UE.
We didn't do a hard UE, we turned left, and then I think left again, which...
Last time in Japan, they fucked up. They were like an entire different like island. They were on the wrong island. There's very few islands in Japan overall, like the main ones, but they were just really confused. It was...
The road did say the Bay Road.
Oh, we're on the Bay Road?
We're headed towards it, I think.
If we're headed towards the Bay Road, and the Bay Road is north, then how...
If they can learn some Chinese and or Japanese, they should probably learn the geography a little bit better, you know? But maybe that's the point for fun.
Would that way be north? He doesn't understand.
You like the big arch? It's like 1,000 calories. It's crazy,
right?
but I'm glad it's
I should have looked
tasty.
at the fuck. You know, the thing is, yeah, it is going to the right.
Look at that. You see that?
Oh, like the pee.
Let's go.
I mean, sorry, toilet.
Okay.
The toilet.
You guys might be having the same thought I have had, which is you don't know any Chinese. Fair point. But we do have a plan for this.
You know more than me.
I jumped, Cam. I jumped for the transition.
So wait, Michael, how have you been
Wow.
like speaking Japanese without a translator?
Well, I've been speaking Chinese, and I do it with this book.
Right.
It's called my jump.
God, kanji and Chinese characters are Japanese are derivative. Those just straight up kanji.
Hey, let me see that.
It's confusing.
Look, check this out.
shit.
Look
To
at
me.
that.
What's
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
of there?
I got inside
Pronunciation.
Of here,
Hold on,
it's
sorry,
fucking
I'm sure.
Zhongwen.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
yeah, yeah, lots of
wow.
shit, yeah.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, good for
yeah,
him.
look, I got my name.
Well
I
written,
got
pretty
Lisa.
writing. Good
I
job.
have
He's
how to say food, how to
studying.
say I'm hungry.
Common
Oh,
phrases.
wow.
Common phrases. We have.
I know.
Dude, how have you been speaking Chinese without knowing Chinese?
Da, 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 da.
Dude, what is that?
It's an almost empty book with 3 pages filled. That's literally it.
Are they 90% the same notes that I have?
Oh my God,
Yes.
his writing
Plus,
is
some that
trash.
you've never heard of before that will never come up in conversation.
Oh my God.
Let me give you an example. 读完篆书不如行万里路。
What?
What does that mean?
Dan, I'm happy you're having a good time. They should travel separately for a day and see who makes. Oh my God, no, that's asking too much.
To read 10,000 books is not as valuable as walking 10,000 miles. So fuck this shit. You know?
Hey, how was that, Dan? How was his pronunciation? Trash? It's hard. Give him grace. Give him grace, Dan. You know, on that. You know, he's a foreigner.
Just an empty book with 3
Try again.
pages
Hear me
filled.
again.
That's literally it.
He's doing his best. So, like, be nice about it.
Yes.
Don't be like
Plus,
zero.
some that
You
you've
know,
never heard
be
of
nice.
before that will never come up in conversation.
Yeah, one more
Let
time.
me give you an example. 读完篆书不如行万里路。
What does that mean?
To read 10,000
Honestly, it sounds okay. I don't know. I can't speak it. Good night, Tenchi.
books is not as valuable as walking 10,000 miles. So fuck this shit.
Ah,
You know?
nice.
Let's just get going.
Yeah.
Let's just get going.
Well, we have the word for
Yeah,
book.
we don't get bread here,
somewhere in there,
Tobias.
right?
Yeah, we do.
We have the word.
Yeah, I know the word for book.
Hey, which one of those words is book, you think?
篆书
Zhuan Shu.
Rolls of books?
篆书 That's yes.
What
Okay.
are rolls
Shu,
of books?
Shu.
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 Oh,
Shu.
shoe. Okay.
Zhuan is read and shu is
Shu.
book.
I like that. Yeah.
Cam, are we right?
We're right.
right?
Put it in the edit if we're right.
Kinda.
Like you would fucking know anyway.
Zhuan
Italian
Shu.
jit.
Italian?
Oh fuck! I forgot to slap in for that one. 我想听这个。
辛苦了。
对，你要翻？讲完？
you want to share?
一翻？一翻。
The thing is, he was like, they were pretty okay with the Japanese. Like, from my perspective, I thought they were okay. Am I perfect in Japanese pronunciation stuff? No, but it felt pretty good. But is this trash? These entitled streamers aren't deserving of your mercy. Wow.
Fun. All right, here. All right, we'll have a seat.
I think they're doing pretty good.
We got
They're, the point of speaking a language is communication. If they understand it, then that's all that matters.
that. All right, we're
Oh,
gonna get
shit.
brave and
Go
we're
away.
gonna ask one of these nice
Go away. Go away.
Zhongguo Rens where to find a compass.
Okay, wait.
You don't even know the word for buy. 我想点，我想丁，我想点，
hard to
我想
pronounce.
点。
I won. I go, woo yo. I go, woo yo. I got you.
经文
Oh, woo yo.
Bro.
我想丁
Whoa.
东西
想点东西。
东西北南东西
Bro, this is so vague. That's so vague.
东南西北啊。
对
Yeah, that's confusing.
I
That's
think he's just saying
hard.
across the street there, no?
Yeah, right?
Couldn't
We'll
you just
go
buy
see
a
every
compass to
store
begin
there,
with?
right?
Like, let's be real. Just bring a compass.
It's not like we have shit to do.
Well, we gotta go to Mongolia.
Yeah, I forgot about
But
that.
to say compass, like what a vague statement or word.
谢谢. Bye bye.
谢谢.
We're here. This is the store they said. It's just a store with a bunch of bullshit.
They did this in
And we're
Japan
gonna
too,
go
I
in.
think.
You want to handle it?
I'll try one.
Okay.
Buy is like
My
my, ding is the order. Oh, they said ding. Oh, okay, they were mixing it up. It's hard. It's hard.
Good try. 香买.
没有.
Upside down. Oh,
可以
bro.
在那里.
Bro.
在哪里？可以 是那样子。
对。
Don't sell them. It's rare. Yeah, it's not a normal thing.
啊，对。
Yeah, you should just have one already, guys. Just travel with one.
Okay, so I got it.
So how did that go?
One sec, let me check in my book because I actually know a lot of that conversation. Oh, we haven't had a compass in this town in 85 years. She said, "You're the first person to say that word in many centuries. Please be gone now."
Yeah, she was laughing at y'all.
She read it like an ancient artifact.
She was unrolling a scroll.
All right, we got a
Compass.
bit of a decision. Our Chinese brothers told us to go to the 325, and that's the 325. The issue
Yeah, you're
is
fucked.
the right is closed. We have to make a decision. Michael,
Ask for my help again.
do you think we risk
More
it,
Red Bull.
or do we keep going down the road we've been going down on and hope that works? I think those are the two options. Should we ask the guy banging fuck?
Guys, I'm tired. I don't think we can finish it. Because it's like another 15 minutes. I'm tired though. Did we do good? We can't finish it. I might not see you guys again until I'm in Japan. I might not see you guys again until I'm in Japan. Cliffhanger. Love a good cliffhanger. Sorry, that's rude. That's rude. What kind of? Yeah. Unforgivable. Anyway, no, I am tired. So yeah, I mean, there's a possibility I might be able to do a stream before, but it's a little unlikely. I should do an ad everyone before that. But yeah, I bought a flight on Monday very early, so I'm like, we're gonna have to leave it like, I don't know, 5 a.m. in the morning to get to the airport or something like that. And I have to clean for my parents because they're gonna stay the night. Oh my God, it's not like they're just coming up and we're going straight. So yeah, I'm sorry you yanked away the tip. My bad. Let's go give love to is Chelsea doing Claire Obscure? Shut up. Oh my God, 5:42. No, is she about to get off? It looks like she's been on for almost 6 hours. Is she still on? She's not playing Claire, so maybe not Chelsea. You should, Dragon. Thank you, Brian. Brian, thank you so much. Amchun? Who's Amchun? Also, It's Gonna Be May is playing Slay the Spire. Let's go give some love to It's Gonna Be May. It's Gonna Be... She's a really good music streamer. I've never seen her play a video game. I didn't know she played games. Let's do that. I love her. When it was, St. Patrick's Day, she invited me out with another streamer, which is so sweet. But I didn't go out, so... But anyway, really nice. She's a sweetie. Let's do that. Thank you, AJ. I'm so excited. Yeah, we got... Yeah, the return flight. That's nice. Thank you so much. I think that's her. Yeah, that's her. We got it. Okay, guys. Well, I'm excited to probably do a few IRL streams or some type of streams while I'm out there. I may be able to do a stream on Saturday, but it's probably unlikely. I have a lot of cleaning and prepping to do before going out because I wasn't planning on going 100% planning. And it's happening now. So anyway, I will see you guys. If I don't see you guys on stream before, I will see you guys out there in Japan, on stream somewhere. But if you guys are new and haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'd love to see you back. and exclamation mark Discord, copy, join our Discord, and also copy and paste our raid message, exclamation mark raid, and send that on over on here on Twitch to the one and only is gonna be May. We love her, and we love her username. That's hilarious. If you guys know, it's gonna be May. Millennial vibes. Anyway, I love you. I'll see you guys all over the place, and please make me look really cool that it's gonna be May, because I mean, there's no reason why, just you have to do it. So anyway, I love you. Mwah. Thanks for being with me, and thank you so much for that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's good. Bye, 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 bye.